Alright. I'm totally done eating my food. No, I'm not.
I'm not done eating my food. Never done eating my food. Never ever done eating my food. Never.
What the heck was I doing here again? I don't remember.
Whoa, how many pros indeed. A bunch of pros are here. A bunch of them. Everywhere. An endless amount.
What? Totally not eating my food. That means I have like 16 sandwiches right now. That'd be cool. I wouldn't eat all that, but still. I have to put that in the... I was gonna say fridge, but... Could I really eat 16 sandwiches in the fridge before they go bad? No. I'd have to put some in the freezer. Oh, hello, Gina. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Waiting for other streamers to be on to play Bloodborne. Oh, okay. We're gonna try to invade them, right? Have some fun. What was I doing here again? I lied, by the way. I said I was gonna look at the puzzle over the past week to figure out the second password. I lied. I didn't look at the puzzle at all. And I didn't think about it at all. I'm a liar. Perhaps I ever consider what? Making a head pat 8 hours, right? Right.
No.
All I had left was the board game, right? Yeah, that thing. One piece for the second password. Alright, it was 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. 1 piece on the side there, below the start.
Ow. I shouldn't have stretched that direction.
First playthroughs turn off for themes for sake of the stream not being not mess with the screen as much. You think we're kind of reaching the ending on this one? I think we're only like about halfway through, honestly. Look at the timeline. We're maybe like 2/3 of the way through in terms of the question marks. The path's unlocked. Maybe 2/3 of the way. Still feels more like halfway. Like Elden Ring, get back to can't redeem till you seek fries. What? I thought you guys liked using redeems.
What? Don't you like having a void kitty cat? And rainbow kitty cat and the other ones?
For my YouTube bit?
What?
I just take the VODs and put them on the VOD channel. I don't edit shorter versions, although I probably should.
I should make you guys waste your money, huh? You're just trying to save channel points.
Can we perhaps get that ad pay? I've thought about taking my playthrough videos and like editing them down into shorter ones. Like maybe like 20-30 minute ones or something. Covering a game, but the thing is editing just takes so long. So you have to go through like the whole fucking video to find parts that you want to save to put into a edited video. And that just takes forever. I'd probably have to chop off some streaming days to do it.
I'd have to have my days. I only stream 3 days a week. I spend the rest of my days editing.
It just takes off the bits he's AFK. True. You could do that too. That'd be easy enough to do. That'd be easy enough to do. Just have to recharge a bit. Yep. Are you saying Ray doesn't do any editing? He just like does the VOD and just gets rid of AFK parts and that's it? It's madman. As the editor? Well, yeah. Ensuring the big legs you can afford an editor. Maybe has VOD bits. Ah, okay, yeah. That's what Profile VODs is. It's recorded VODs of my streams. I probably should chop out the recharging parts though. Like right now, you could be like, could be like, just sit here, 20 minutes. Be fair though, this VOD you could probably skip like the next hour. I'm gonna be sitting here thinking about this One Piece for the second password for like an hour.
Skip the next hour, VOD watchers.
Actually, I've already looked at this. I've been in this room. How long have I been in this room? 3 or 4 hours? And it took me like 2 hours to figure out the first password. One piece for... Okay, so it said 4 pieces for the first password. Which I think's the numbers below start. That I got that password. That was passed. But so what does it mean by 1 piece for the second password? Ba 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 ba. I have a notepad thing. Let's see. 1 was 7:15, 2 was 6:20, 3 was 0:15, and 4 was 4:05.
1 piece for the second password.
What does 1 piece mean? That's right. What does 1 piece mean? What does 1 piece mean? No, not the manga show. What does 1 piece in this game mean? 1 piece. Oh. Presuming this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just going to forgot. Okay. Now, do I start again? I'm gonna try something I thought of over the past week. Okay, maybe I lied and I thought about this a little bit, but I don't remember if I actually tried it last week or not. So I'm going to bounce here, then I'm gonna do 15 again. The question is, does this count as 1 or does this count as 1? 1, 2. All right, try it. I thought we'd think this. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That wouldn't make any sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I count this as 1, just like when you start, you count that as 1. If I count this as 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, what? Did I count it wrong the first time? Did I count it wrong the first time? Have I forgotten? Wow. Or maybe I just counted it wrong the second time. That's the problem, puzzle bits, because we'd be on the same screen for so long. That's the thing with puzzle games. You're sitting there going like, Yeah, I counted it wrong the second time. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. PS don't make much sense though. I'll write you down anywhere. What? Did I count? What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I don't know about that one. Wait, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not a word. But then again, if you use one piece for the second password, how do you know which time to use? You have to try each time. And you have to think about how you're gonna do it. Do I start there? Since this is 1, when I jump back and pick a letter, is that letter 1? You should be too wrong to see your reaction to overthinking it because you're dummy, baka, silly, girly girl. I'm a woman, I'll have you know. I'm not some girl. I can't believe this. I'm going to speak to your manager right now. Munch on my sandwich. I don't think 620 is going to be it, because 20 is the whole length of the board. It should be kind of weird. Alright, starting this way, 20, boom, that's L. But 1, 2. Wait, what if I include 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wow. All the way around be right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Using this method, the first time I got PS, this time I got SP. Somehow I don't think this is the method, but you know. All the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SP T. All the way around. Then I'm right back where I started, aren't I? At L. SPTR. No, I don't think this is the strat. Although it might be the strat. But if I go like, do the minutes, do the hours, and then I go around the board over and over to get a bunch of letters. The question is, do I counted that as 1 at the start of a new cycle? Don't know. And it's definitely not 015 because all I can do is do 15 around and around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's not gonna make anything logical. Let's quit on. Okay, thanks. What? I might run into somebody famous and be able to maybe get a picture with them. Oh, that'd be so wonderful. Something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Which ain't gonna work, so it's 1, 2, 3. It'd either be T all over or it'd just be TOBC. 4 or 5 can't possibly work. I feel like 715 is the best one. 715 is also the first one, so it's also 1. So I wonder, you know, one piece for the second password, you know? But PSOS don't make no sense. I'll try PSOS. Just to be sure. What's this game about? 9 people were kidnapped and they were put into this facility that's basically a giant escape room. So you have to solve a bunch of escape room type puzzles. Get a key to get out of the room and stuff. And supposedly, once you get 9 points, you are allowed to leave. You can get 2 or 3 points each round, depending on if you choose to ally or betray people. So it's kind of a mind game too. You're all put in a facility, and the puzzle rooms are basically escape rooms. If you've heard of escape rooms before, you know you do puzzles so that you can get out of the room. And after you do the escape room part, there's a segment part where you can choose to ally or betray your teammate. And you get different points based on what you do. So that part's a mind game. Like, are they going to ally with me? Are they going to betray me? What do I need to do to get out of this alive? Because if you hit 0 points, you die. So you don't want your number to go down. You want your number to go up to 9. And that's the basic concept of this game. You've been trapped here and you're trying to get out. You have to follow the game rules to get out. I'll be your agent and get you all the gigs. That's right, Gina. Hello, by the way, Ash Moot. Or Moot. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. My apologies if I pronounced it wrong. You're just Ash. That's simple. I can do Ash.
I can do that. I'm a pro. Yeah. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Ash? How you doing today?
One piece for the second password. I'll try this PSOS nonsense. This is not going to be it. I'm pretty sure the password's going to be a word. The password's always usually an actual word. Unless this is a word and I just don't know it. I didn't think so. I wanted to check just to be sure, though. I found the first password, but I'm trying to find the second password. I gotta put on my thinking cap. I got 4 times. Ba, 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 ba. So the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what if I don't count this as well? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I changed my strategy partway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y, P-Y. I don't think that's going to make a word, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think PYC is going to make a word. Actually, it'd be like psychic, wouldn't it? Ash is fine. I made a key smash to a kind of pronounceable username. Honestly, that's way better than what my cat would do. She'd just jump on keyboard and be like, and it wouldn't be anything good. I'd be like, what is this garbage? She'll be like, it's the best garbage ever. So hey, that's a pretty good keyboard smashing. You know, don't smash a keyboard too hard though. Gotta be gentle with it, right? It works hard for you. This was the third one. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think PYCM is going to be a password. Let's try counting this one as 1 or whatever. So if we do that, what was 15? I already forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me start with S, huh? What if this counts as the one towards the 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if we count you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a word. This is sunk. This is a word! So, I had the right idea, but my problem was that I wasn't counting. I was counting the minutes, but then I was just going back. 1, 2, 3. I wasn't counting the number or the letter that I finished on after I did the minutes. I was just going like 1, 2, 3, when it should have been 1, 2, 3. That's what I was doing. This is a word. This has to be it. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be like. And that's profile code for dice, snake eyes. That's right. No, doing it where you stop on the 15 and then you start 15 as 1 for the 7 for the hour. Because I was doing 7:15. So I was moving 15 spaces clockwise and then stopping on the 15th letter. But what I was doing before was then you have to go back counterclockwise for hours. So then I was going back counterclockwise for hours, but I was starting next to the 15th letter from the one before. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. I don't know. But instead, this time, I started on the 15th and counted back counterclockwise for the hours, and then I actually got a word. I got sunk. That's not it. I'm going at squee. I can't believe that's not a word. I actually got a word, though, if I did it that way. But that's not it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've been lied to. God damn it. So maybe that's not the way to go. I actually got a word, though. I actually got a word. That's really impressive. There are other words in this game. So the way I was doing it for is I did 15. I stop here. This is the 15th letter. Then I was going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the hours, because you go counterclockwise for hours. But the way I tried it that got me sunk was I counted this as 1 instead of this as 1. And then I got sunk, but that's apparently not it. So I don't have... I'm back to not having the slightest clue. Again. I'm back to stumped land. I shall enjoy my stay. I wonder if I counted it wrong. Oh wait, I think what I did. So, hello, by the way, Sinclair. I was in thinking mode. I forgot to greet you because I was doing thinking mode. My apologies. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing today? I can't believe it wasn't sunk. We're gonna go cry a quarter. Howdy, y'all. What's up? I'm gonna wrestle some snakes today. I'll wrestle some cows. So the way I did the first password was... Yeah, I went to the 15th letter and then I counted this as 1. And that's how I did the first password. Oh wait, I must have wait, did I count this as 1 too? Or did I count that? I'm trying to figure out how I got sunk. I probably did it wrong. Wow. Oh, I see how I did it now. That's stupid. I might have done... I don't think I was consistent. I didn't count that as one. Yeah, I didn't count that as one. So no one... I got a word, but I wasn't consistent with how I went through the letters. But, you know, the thing is, you're moving like a little hand thing across the screen. It's pretty easy to kind of lose track of where you were. I have to put lots of attention when I'm counting. And, still fuck it up. My bad. I can't believe you bopped me. God damn it. I thought I was totally figured it out. I was all like, yeah. Then I just accidentally made a word by doing it wrong. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. All I know, it said 4 pieces for the first password. So you used all 4 times, and it says 1 piece for the second password, which I presume means you use only 1 at a time. The only one that makes any darn sense is 715. You're not gonna be able to do anything with 015. 405 is just gonna be like bouncing back and forth, moving 1 at a time. 620 is no good because there's like 20 spaces on the board, so you're just doing full loops. Like an idiot. So 620 is like the second best, I think. 620, maybe I could do something with it. I feel like it has to be 715 though. Alright, the way we did it for the first password was the starting one counted as 1. And then you went to a spot, and then you went back and started the hours, and the hour one didn't start where the minute ended, it started next to it. Anything else that tells time in the room is only 7:15. Now there's actually 4 clocks in the room. But none of the other times make any sense to me when I try to do them on the board.
Ah! Stop opening it. I was trying to get the dialogue.
But look, you get the idea. This says 405. It's number 4, so it's the fourth piece or whatever. And here you've got 3 other clocks hiding in these pots. Wow. You go like, open them up. And you get over here. I did a laser puzzle. Originally this just said 1:1:1. There was a laser puzzle that revealed the full letters, or numbers, I mean. The full numbers. Yeah, 015, but that's not gonna make any sense for a password because you're not gonna have... It's just gonna go around clockwise doing the minutes. You're not gonna have any hours going back, so it's just gonna be every 15th, and I've already tried it anyway. It gets some nonsense that makes no sense.
Unless I'm supposed to count differently.
So that's pod 3 there. So that's the 3rd clock. 2nd clock here. Have I tried not being bad? No, I haven't tried it. 2nd clock here says 6:20, right? Neil pointed 6:20. So yeah, 2nd clock says 6:20. I got the 12 on it to help you know which way is right side up. And pod number 1 here has got one on here. I have trouble trying to press the clock though. Oh, there we go. 7:20 for this one. Or not, 7:15. Yeah, I'm stupid. 6:20, 7:15, 6:20, 7:15, 6:20, 7:15, 7:15. I think it's 7:15 because with the board game, the only one that makes any logical sense is 7:15 to me. There's 20 pieces going around the board. L's the 20th one. So if you do 6:20, you have to do the minutes clockwise, and then the hours counterclockwise. You have to do minutes first, and then hour. I spent like 2 hours not figuring out this puzzle, because I kept doing hour first before minute, and not getting any words, you know? I just jumbled letter nonsense. Because, you know, when I read a clock, I'm like, okay, it's 4:05 p.m. It's 4 hour, 5 minutes. So I was doing an hour minute for like 2 hours. Until I, you know, actually decided it was like, hey, is this thing telling me that I should do minutes first? Light bulb moment. And then when I did that, I got the first password, which was past. It's still dead inside the pod. Left him there, what, 3 weeks now? What? On this timeline, I put him in there last stream, okay? He's just sleeping. He's sleeping. Anyway, so for like 6:20, you would do the minutes first. So you do 20, which is like a full lap almost. It takes you to L. Because the T counts as 1. You start there, so T's 1, you go lap, and you do L. And then you're supposed to go counterclockwise with hours. So then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6:20. So I was trying to figure out if I just bounce there. Do I go 20 more this way? Do I count this as 1 though? If I count this as 1, I'll end up on K, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm at J. And K. Well, I'm at AJ. AJ. Is that a person in this game? I don't think so. Kid for sure dead. Bounce the whole cast is dead if time was a problem. True. Ah, on a different timeline, we cured Quark's illness. Not yet on this timeline. Because, you know, this game's got multiple timelines. We did cure him on one of the timelines, though. There was a drug we found with the cure. 1 whole vial of the cure. 1 person could be cured. Ooh. So let's bounce around again. We're at C, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AJL. That doesn't sound like much. Bounce around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AJLK is not a word. It's just jumbled letter nonsense. So, to do the first password, you need each of the 4 o'clock times to get letters. 7:15 gets you to P. 2 gets you to A. 3 gets you S. 4 gets you T, and you get the word past. Now, the clue for the second password is a little different. The clue for the first password is 4 pieces for the first password. It's like 4 pieces, in my opinion, is the 4 clocks. And the clue for the second password is 1 piece for the second password. So that I interpret that as I only need 1 of these clocks for the second password. I just think it's 7:15 personally because it's number 1. And it's also the one that I think makes the most sense. But it still could theoretically be one of the other ones. But I just don't see how it can be 6:20 when you move 20 spaces around the board. That just makes it seem like, I don't know. And 3 is 0:15, so you can only move minutes. There's no hours to move. So 15 the first time's there. And then be up there, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wow, SS. I still wonder why S is in here twice. So is, what other letter was in here twice? G? No, C. C and S are in this puzzle twice. I find it interesting. None of the other letters repeat. I wonder why. It's mysterious. Whole cast is dead as time was a problem, but time's not a problem. I can freeze it whenever I want and come back. Honestly, the whole cast would be dead if timelines wasn't a thing. You know, this game has timelines. I've like been, every one of these skulls is a bad ending where I've been stuck in this place forever and I'm never leaving. That's technically true even if Tenmyoji's ending. Because it explained his backstory, but... Most of the timelines, I end up dead. Well, maybe not dead. Trapped in this facility for the rest of my life. However long that is. It's a ton of endings. That's true. It's a ton of endings. This game has a lot of different routes to take. Maybe like 2/3 of the way through the routes. No. Let's try to do it properly this time instead of getting confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe I should just use my hand. Let's not count that as one. I end up on P, which is expected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is the other one I found. PSOS. So if I treat this the same way that I did the first puzzle, I get PSOS. Which is not a word. I was so excited when I found Sunk, but I got it by not being consistent. Oh, it was just pure luck. I could pick out any word from this board, you know? I could be like, wait, how many words can I pick out from this board? Look, there's B-A-N-K. It's bank. That's the password. If I use the difference of the times. So that'd be 8. Like the difference between 7, 15 is 8. When you say difference, you mean like subtraction, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where'd you count that though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you do count this as 1, since you count T as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Whoa! You just showed me something really cool, Sinclair. I was counting like minutes and hour and going back and forth, but if I just go the difference, then I got the same thing as when I was doing 15 and 7. That makes logical sense now that I think about it, but it didn't occur to me to just do that, and that'd be simpler than counting the minutes than counting the hours and going back. Just count the difference. Then I only have to go around the board once, so I don't have to go back and forth and back and forth. How dare you make my life easier? How could you? That's cool though. Rah, 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 rah. I don't think I'm going to need, well, let's see. What's the difference between 6 and 20? Like 4? No, wait. 20 minus 14. 14's right there. Bom, 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 bom. So if I don't count that, that'll be P. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out if I should count this as 1 though. If I don't, if I do not count it as 1, I'm gonna get that AJ whatever thing I got before. What did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, AJL something. I was going too far forward. I was trying to count this as 3 and this is 3. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that'd be AJLK. That's not a word. So if I don't count that as one, though. If I don't count it. Hmm.
2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
APO. I don't think that's gonna be a word either.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
APOY. Apoy! I don't think that's a word, but could be wrong. If you don't start at T every time. Well, to solve the first password, you had to count T as 1. I have thought about counting T as 0. I have thought about that. What changes if you count T as 0 instead of 1? But I don't know if you would change the rules up that drastically between the first password and the second password. I feel like it would still follow the same rules, the same general rules. I've had this next ending for 50 years. That's right. Yeah, there's 20 total tiles. You'd say like 7 up here, 7 down there, and then these 3 in the middle. Either that or you could just do 5 everything. It's like 5 on each end and then 5s in the middle matched up or whatever. You know, whatever the second number was. That was my other debate. Do I count the one I land on as 1 or the next one as 1? Ba, 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 ba. If I don't, I get PSOS. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Wait, 2, 3, 4. If I do count it, I get PSOS. If I don't count it.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
PYC. Oh, this is gonna be the PYCM, isn't it? Yeah, PYCM if you don't count that as 1. So yeah, I don't think I use all clocks because the clue is 1 piece for the second password. The clue for the first password was 4 pieces for the first password. Which I think meant use all the clocks. So I think I only use 1. There's no way it's 15 though. So you can only go 15 at a time. So it would either be SG or SS, depending on if I counted that as 1 or not. Either way, that's obviously not going to be a word. So 015 can't possibly be the time you use. And 405 is not going to really work. You'd go like 5 this way, 4 that way, 5 this way, 4 that way, 5 this way, 4 that way. And you just get TOBC, and that's not a word. I don't think. I'm just presuming the second password is going to be an actual word, though, not garbled nonsense. Run this puzzle long enough, should change tags to no backseating to play with viewers till someone gets it. I've been on this password for hours, yeah. I don't want someone to just Google it, though. I'm not necessarily opposed to anyone helping me by this point, because it's been hours and hours. But I want us to, like, use our brains and figure it out. Adobe actually posted a solution that he thought of last week. But it's spoiler tagged and I haven't clicked on it yet. And his could be wrong too. I haven't clicked on it yet. I haven't clicked on his idea yet. I'm not sure what you could do with 1 time though. You would still be doing minutes and hours. Now, I presume I still need a 4-letter word. I still need 4 letters, I'm sure. Because it's a 4-letter password. That's why I've been bouncing around. How did I get S to begin with? Yeah. I fucked up the S beginning part. Wait, what if could I finish that with the rest of that though? Do like 15. Count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Happens if we count T as 1, then go and don't count P as 1. So I do like the 15. That should put me on S, right? I'm counting with my hand now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's easier than count with my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wait, it's 15. Why? Wait. Oh, okay, I didn't count T as 1. I'm an idiot. So I count T as 1, then I do end up on S. Don't. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I don't count the S, I end up on J, actually, I think. Or wait, am I counting 8 or 7? Blech. Don't mind me, my brain's jumbled. If I don't count, if I start at A, going back with hours, it's 7:15 we're doing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, you do end up on P. I think my brain was still on difference mode. Then don't count P as 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get B. Then you go back 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you end up on Y. You'd have PY. Oh, I bet that's the PYCM one. I've got a bunch of letter combinations written on this notepad on my phone here. I bet this one's the PYCM one that I did. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's C. Yeah, this is gonna be the PYCM. So, what if I go to 15 here? I don't count that. P. If I do count that. If I don't count. If I do count the S, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then I'd just be S. So that's how I got to sunk. Because I did count the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's gonna be PSOS. How the heck did I get U for that other puzzle? I must have counted wrong across the board. It's easy to count wrong when you're using a control stick to move this thing and accidentally like skip a letter. Oh. I see how I accidentally got sunk. So, I didn't count the minute. I went to the next tile, but I went over here and got to B. But then I counted B for the hour and ended up at U. That's how I got to sunk. I didn't count the where I landed on the minute. I just started like there or something, however I got there. I think I ended up on PS somehow. And then I just started counting there and ended up on B. I see how I got that. That's a word, but I see I did not follow the typical conventions that I used for the first password. So what do you think would happen if I like swapped minute and hour? If I went counterclockwise for minute and then clockwise for hour? I wonder what I would get then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first one is A, if I do it backwards. Let's write our new entry. Do I count A as 1 or not? I made the model freeze by having my arm point down the screen. That's okay. Just like you ever feel like shit you have no idea. What? You know, you're a master puzzle solver, you know it. I'm gonna try counting A as 1 this first time and then try it without it. Alright, check that. 12, 13, 15. AJ. Oh, let's just go with that AJ, whatever L or whatever. I wonder if she's gonna end up saying. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is the AJL. I didn't write this one down. AJLK if I do that. Now if I don't count A as 1. Ba 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 ba. 2, 3, 4. All I had to do was make boss HP go to 0. Other than that, brain is fried. Making boss HP go to 0 is a pretty taxing thing. I get AC. Oh wait, so I end up every letter over there. So I got L that other time? Where the hell's L? Is that what meaning be T? Oh, for 15. Oh, wait. I'm going that way. 15 across there and back there. Other way. Played Souls games and you solved lots of odd riddles. I know, right? That's not a word either. If I don't count them, then I get ACRG. That's not a word either. My phone tried to autocorrect it for ACRG to across. Oh, I didn't want you to autocorrect, phone. No autocorrect. So that's what happens if I do it backwards. If I do M counterclockwise and hour clockwise, I get either AJ, LK, or ACRG. I don't think it's that. What if I do the right orders, but I do hour and minute this time? Instead of minute and hour. You did the first riddle needing 4 pieces, right? Yeah, I've got the first password. So the way you did the first password was this counted as 1. Say for 715 you went 15 over and you, I think ended up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got P. Then you did 620 and you did the same thing. You ended up with S for pair, or A, I mean. For the third one, you ended up with S. For the fourth one, you end up with T, and you got the word past. Crane's number 166.
Amazing! Amazing!
Currently on 132. Oh, it'll be a while. It'll be a while. But you used all 4 times to get each letter, each individual letter. Each clock time represented 1 letter. So that was pay, s, t. Now for the second password, it says you need only 1 piece for the second password. So I think that means just 1 clock.
It could be a trick.
Yours was number 63. Oh, okay. You're like way back then.
You're way, way back in the abyss. I've already done. Mine's in the future.
What was the second riddle? The riddle was 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. That's what the riddle was. So 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. I think if there's one time you use it, 715 is the one that makes sense to me. 620 maybe. This one's 015 though. You can only move minute spaces, not hours. And I haven't been able to get anything from that. I get like S, or SG or whatever. 405 doesn't really work because you'd move 5, then 4, then 5, then 4. What? That's a different puzzle. But I already saw 5 and 4 and 5 and 4. So 405 would just be going back and forth. And I tried it, and then you get TOBC. And it's like, what? That's not a word. It's like bot backwards with a C instead of an S. I had to take a piece from the clocks thingy. From the clocks thingy? Like adjust the time? The clock things are just written on the wall. They're not like an adjustable clock. The one that's on the wall in the other room, I can't mess with. It's actually like an LED clock. So you can't adjust the hands. It's an interesting puzzle. So this one, you put the little red and green memory cards in there, and that made the hands appear. Originally, there's no hands. Very interesting. You can't adjust it. It just opens and closes the thing. I think there might be some dialogue if I get it right there. Hands on the clock are poing. This is my favorite typo of the whole game. Not pointing, poing. Hands on the clock are poing to 405.
Poing, 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 poing. Poing, poing, poing. Poing, poing, poing.
Like 8th and count 15 instead of 14. If you do 15 that way, then you do 7 that way, not counting, I think this was S. Not counting this as 1, you end up on P, right? Count 15 instead of 14, where the 8 lands on. By 8, you mean the difference, which was P here the first time. Ba 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 ba. This seems kind of convoluted if it's that's the answer. What's the differences? Yeah, true. So you go 8 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I got one of those ones. That's the PYCM, right? If I just count every 8th tile going around clockwise, I get PYCM. What happens if I go counterclockwise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's gonna be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's the ACR G, isn't it? If I count the other way, every 8, I get ACR G. I also thought about counting like each tile number, like doing 1 then 5 instead of 15. It was an interesting result. Interesting result. What did I get for that? Let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because that's basically like 4 or 5. I'm just going to be going back and forth. 1 and 5 is 6. Other time before we go insane. I mean, I already spent like 2+ hours on this last stream, so we're already at like 3 hours total. Should I click on the spoiler thing that Dobie posted to me? Dobie had an idea. He spoiler tagged last week. Should I go look and see what his idea was? This idea uses all 4 clocks. I've looked at it though. True. I mean, I could try that, but that uses all 4 clocks. Can you try what I've solved first? Sure. I don't think Dobie's gonna be it because he uses all 4 clocks. What was your idea? Was it the 8-14 thing? 8 then count 15 instead of 14? Where the 8 lands and so on. Oh, so go to like the P and then count 15 instead of 8 more? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Might need some help understanding. Alphabet. Let's see, like 8 and then count 15 instead of 14. Where 8 lands and so on. I could use one of those. No matter what, like, count minutes, 2 hours, always be the difference. That's true. It'd be 8 from T to P. Yeah. Go from S14. Oh, really? Wait, that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Hmm. Hmm. So that was not counting P, right? Unless you are counting P. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. If you are, you get counting P, you end up on O. If you're not, you end up on B. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Think back 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be Y though, if you don't count it. If you end up on O, you get S though. Oh, okay, so if you don't count. Oh, okay. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then you get B. Really believe my way is wrong. Find 2-letter left hidden for each rat word. God damn it! I'll try it. I'll try it. I was trying Sinclair's way first. I don't think that's a word though. But your way uses all 4 clocks, so that would kind of kill the hint for the second password, wouldn't it? It said for 1 piece for the second password. So if it is your way, then I don't understand the hint. Because your way uses all 4 clocks. So Dolby's way is starts out similar to the first password answer. You go 15 that way. 1 piece does all 4 moves. Oh, really? That's so clever if that's it. Oh, wait, because you start at the end point. Okay. So you start there, and then you start... This is your 1, right? But you do 20 instead of another 15. So this is really similar to what I've been doing, but he's using all 4 times instead of just the first time. I've been bouncing around doing 15, 7, 15, 7. Dolby's is to do the same thing I was doing, but with all 4 clock times. So you start from here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4. So does that mean you count the J when you get there? Or wait, do I count the P as 1? I don't remember if I did. Oh, well, maybe? I'm just tapping my screen with my finger now because using the control stick is tougher for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6. But if I do it that way, I end up on T instead of O. Why am I ending up on T instead of O? I don't get it. Could we add 1 piece to each clock? Maybe. Hello, by the way, Dolby. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Why am I ending up on T? You ended up on O, but why am I ending up on T? Even if I count the P as 1, I end up... I do 20, end up J. Are you counting the J as 1? You count the second hour as 1, you can end up on O, but... Yeah, I know you have. Let's see. Let's see. Turn 1, start 15 clockwise. Yours are very artistically done. It's counting simulator? That's right. Just warning, guys, you might be aware of this, but I'm really bad at math puzzles. There's another puzzle that I was stuck on for like 4 fucking hours because I couldn't do math. Maybe not that long. Yeah, you end up on Ash. So you're counting the S as well. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you count the S for the first turn, you'd end up on S instead of P, wouldn't you? The way that the first password worked was you did the minutes. You ended up there, and then you counted this as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get P for past. Ho, 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 ho. So you count that as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But if you follow the rules for the last one, you do not count this as 1 when you're going back. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now if you do count that, that means you'd also have to count this one. And that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my confusion. Is that's not consistent. You can't get P by not counting when you're... This is 1 when you're going back. And then count this is 1 when you're going back and get the O. It's not consistent for me. That's why I'm confused. That's why I am confused. Do I count the first number going back or not? Because you seem to not count the first number going back for 715. You start here with 1. But you do count this one going back. Where am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Okay. I've been doing all kinds of shit, so I don't remember what I'm keeping track of. Could add 1 piece to each clock. I've actually thought of like adding all the clocks together and making them a time. It was like 1755 or something like that. What was the original password again? The original password, you used all 4 clocks to solve it. So how you did was, so the first one's 715. You went 15 over here. Then you went 7 this way, ended up on P. But each time you started back here as number 1. At number 1. So the second number's 20. You go 20 around. You go back 6. You end up on A. So you got P, A. Then you go back over here for the third clock. And you get S. And then for the other one, you end up on T. It's like 5 and then 4 back this way. So you got the word past. What was the first password? Yeah, that was the first password, Sinclair. That's right. That's how you did the first one. You do minutes first because it's listed first. I was stuck on this puzzle for like 2 hours because I was doing hours first. Because when you read a time, you do an hour before time. You say, oh, it's like 3:20 in the afternoon. You say 3:20. You don't say 23. So my dumb self was doing hour first before a minute, and I was getting a bunch of garbled nonsense. So I got the first password when I finally decided, hey, you know what? It lists M first before H. Maybe I should do minutes first. And that's when I solved the first password. But the clue for the second password is 1 piece for the second password. Even unintentionally print screen the cursor in the right place. You did? Are you sure though? I still don't get your logic though. Let's start at 715. Let's presume this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you do not count this as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Count this as 1. And you get 20 all the way back up there. But don't count this as 1. And it's 620, so you move 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I end up on T if I follow the same rules. I'm just slightly confused about that. Do I count just as 1? I have to count J as 1 to get the O, which was your recommended letter, right? I think it was. But I can't count the S for the first turn as 1 if I want to get P. I would get S instead, so it could be SO. So if I counted that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could get SO if I follow the rules, I guess. Oh, wait, it'd be ST, wouldn't it? Never mind. I'm dumb. No, wait, if I did follow the rules, it'd be SO, then something else. Isn't that some of the clock moves? 8 clockwise, 14 clockwise, 15 clockwise, and 1 clockwise. Yeah. That's right. That's the difference between all the numbers. I didn't even realize that until Sinclair brought it up. You can do the difference between the numbers to bounce around. That didn't even occur to me until then. Next letter as 1. Oh, wait. You've got like little numbers. Or 1 through 7 counterclockwise, turn 1 end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except if you count the S, that'd be 8 spaces to go from S to P. If you don't count the S and you start at A, that's 7 and you get to P. Eight equals P, then you go from 14 to get the S. Wait, what? 5, 6, 14. Well, that's true. If you only go 14, you end up with S. Then what's your idea to do 13 next? Are you laughing at? Did you actually look at the file name this time? I did not, actually. It doesn't show up on my phone. I can only see the file name if I use the URL thing on the PC. I don't know. Can I look at the URL for this? No, I have to open it in a browser. Wait, no, it still doesn't show up. God damn it! No, I can't see it on the phone.
I'd have to look at it on PC to see the file name. I'm curious. I must know.
I've been neglecting that lately. God damn it! Well, I'm just saying I don't understand how you got O. Unless you counted the J. But you don't count the J down here, but you somehow end up on P. It doesn't make sense to me.
Rah!
Well, anyway, your other thing was PS. We're just using the difference in numbers. Oh. Oh! Okay, I finally understand what you're talking about, Sinclair. The difference, what's the difference there? That's 015. Wouldn't that be 15 then? Because the difference between 0 and 15 is... This one's like midnight 15, if it is written as 00. 0015 is what the third clock is. It'd be 15, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, but... wait. So, I'm just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Am I counting it this way, though? It makes sense for it to be this way. That's where I end up on 14. That's also PO, which is what Dolby was doing. Please, it's not that tough. It is tough! I told you, Dolby. I overthink every puzzle. 15 minus 0 equals 15. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to find last two letters cursor on top of them? I mean, I see where your cursor is. Yeah, I see where the hand is. Or not my hand. The cursor number. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Is that counting the U or not? Or O, or I mean O or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'd be 15. Wouldn't that be POU? That doesn't make sense though. Unless... Wait, what's the difference between 4 and 5? Oh, 1? So that'd be poor, wouldn't it? I mean, that's definitely an interesting idea, and that's an actual word. Like the difference between all numbers. Is that the same thing Dobie was doing though? You would end up at U there, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so both your way, Sinclair, and Dobie's way is listed both lead to poor. So basically, if that's the answer, the puzzle was misleading me with the One Piece thing. It was making me think I had to use just one time. When, if this is the answer, what I needed to do was I needed to just go around the board one time instead of starting back here. I would just keep going around. But yeah, that's 2 ways to do it. You can bounce back and forth like you're doing Dobie's method he was showing. Or you can just count the difference between all 4 numbers and just go around the board. The clue was accurate. I didn't interpret it the way I was supposed to interpret it then. I did not interpret it the way that I was supposed to. Anyway, I need to see what this is. Yes, your smile's amazing, Dobie. Your smile's amazing. I did not interpret it that way. One Piece made me think I had to use 1 clock. Let's try poor, though. It's probably right, because the way that Dobie shows it and the way that you do it, Sinclair and Ash, both lead to poor. So it's probably poor. I don't know if I would have actually figured that out. I don't think I would have. Yeah, that's it. It's poor.
Good job, guys. You're amazing.
You're all super smart. You got your super smart brains. And I'm over here with my pudding brain. Made of pudding nonsense.
Rah! Rah!
That's why I don't like escape rooms and riddles. Because you can, like, accidentally interpret something more than one way, and then you're going the wrong direction like I was. That's the tough part about making a good puzzle, is trying to think of all the ways that somebody could interpret it and trying to figure out how to phrase it so that you get people thinking the way you want them to think. Making a good puzzle is probably, I've never made one before, but I imagine it's actually really tough. This one, I feel like it misled me with the One Piece part. It made me think I needed only one of the 4 o'clock times. And not like you go around the board one time instead of going back to the start. We aren't burned out for the previous 3 hours, so
That's right. That's right.
thought so.
Nice work, Sigma.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. Look.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We succeeded. I don't know about that puzzle though. I feel like it makes logical sense, but I feel like the way that I interpret it also makes sense. You know what I mean? I feel like I shouldn't be called the big dum-dum for misinterpreting it. Don't call me a big dum-dum, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. I feel like the way I interpreted it is a valid way to interpret it, but just not the way that the devs intended. Called you that? Me, to myself.
I call myself that when I'm on a puzzle for 3 hours, okay?
Thank you so much for the help, though, guys.
You thought about the puzzle the correct way. I was doing the pro way.
It was 100%. It was a valid interpretation. Yeah, that's good. You guys thought about it the correct way. I thought about it the pro way.
The pro way, which was the wrong way, but it was still the pro way. Huh?
Also, you've got star, sun, star.
This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots.
Okay! I can finally leave this escape room. I've got both passwords. So out of curiosity, what happens if I do this? It just gives me the password thing, right? Yeah. It just tells me to go look at the password.
Let me get down here. This is a safe, right?
No, shit. This is a microwave. Yeah. Just like the ones in the AB room and infirmary. It should be open when we plug in the right password. Or it should not be open. It should open. I can't read. I've been doing Polo so long I can't read no more. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Wait, I think I forgot what the password was already. Luckily, I can access them whenever I want. It was like sun, star over here, wasn't it? Wah! Yeah, okay. I did remember, I lied.
You did it! You opened it!
We get to leave.
We get to move on with our life. Hooray!
Oh wait, I gotta back off. I have to see what the escape password is too.
Wah!
So I don't remember.
Wah!
So now we got the file password. We already got the escape password from last time. This moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Okay. Is that like one of those little syringe things that they use? It's open.
Good job! That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous.
You mean this gun thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's like a syringe gun. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. In a different timeline, this is used to kill somebody, so I'm not sure about that, Sigma. I'm not entirely sure about that. Get roided up. I wonder what it has in it. What's that bottle? Oh, what's it got in it?
Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there.
The label says neostigmine.
Huh? What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something?
Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Racking her brain. If you feel my flight request, I think my soul and mind wilted watching that.
What?
Like Sinclair said, Dolby, the way I interpreted it was a valid interpretation. It was just not the way I was supposed to go. It's a sign that they should have worded it differently. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Sinclair. I need that. After all that trial. All that suffering. I think, well, like this game's originally in Japanese, right? So maybe in the original Japanese it's correctly worded, but I think the way they translated it just didn't work. Or it's possible that it's not worded very well in both versions, who knows. I think they could have worded it a different way to get me to think the proper way. Ah! I'll even get your chair, huh? Okay.
Bah, there you go.
Don't keel over now.
I hope you're doing well tonight, Dolby. I don't remember if I said hello, by the way.
Other than like, I don't understand your puzzle. Anyway, let's actually get some story and move on.
Got it. No good. I can't remember.
Clover keeps doing this. She keeps coming off as like the ditzy type, you know? I think she's smarter than she appears, but she always comes across like,
I'm a dumb blonde, okay? I'm not blonde, but you know what I mean.
Damn.
I don't think it's bad, though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not.
Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
All right. He's like, fine. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Don't laugh after I say that. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
If we get out of here in one piece.
Don't mention one pieces. Ah, PTSD. Yeah.
Cool. Moving on. You've still got a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, but it's all flat stuff.
Yes it is. First we've got... map, right? A map.
Floor B.
The map I found in the infirmary said floor A.
I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards.
Key cards. They've got moons on them, too.
These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about.
There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys.
One for you and me.
And the other one's for Quark.
But he's napping. I was trying to have another quiet, boring night doing nothing till you interviewed.
My bad, Dolby. I think I had a valid interpretation. It was just the wrong one.
You escaped.
That's right. We escaped. We did.
Not thanks to me. Thanks to Delby and Sinclair. They both had methods that led to the same answer. Two slightly different methods that both led to the same answer. They're both amazing people with huge brains that interpret things correctly. Oh no. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Quark's not dead. Quark will be fine.
Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
Need I remind you, in one of the timelines, he gets cured from his illness. He'll be fine.
No crying, Dolby. No crying.
You're secretly happy that I intervened. Come on now. Be honest. Okay. What's next?
A piece of paper with something written on it.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote, is what this is. Oh no, this is that punny garbage. Here are some more A-B game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. I do like that the paper in the background actually is kind of readable. It's just blurry words, but I can still read it. And it actually says what the dialogue box here is. Details. Usually in most games, when you pick up a piece of paper with info on it, it's just some garbled nonsense you can't read. And it just pops up a little text box for you to read of whatever it says. It's when you can actually read the background paper. And get a text box, too. I feel spoiled. Solved it 15 minutes ago if you did an hour, like you said. I'm stubborn. How about that?
I'm stubborn.
Rat be 6 feet under, float the sky.
No, he's still alive. He's in the medical pod right now. In other words, all 3 of us can't not to vote. One of us has to.
So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
The key to the exit.
Oh, the key.
We found this key in the safe. I should open the exit. Let's go. I can finally leave this room. Where am I going? Too far over this way. It's over here. Let's go. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
You found it! Hooray!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I'm going to save now that I left the safe room. Because sometimes, every once in a while, the game just fucking crashes for no reason. I have to, like, restart the game. It just goes... So I like to periodically save, especially after I finish an escape room. So the only thing I have to do is text box dialogue and not, like, another escape room. And redo stuff I already did. It's crashed twice so far. I wonder how many more times the game will crash before I get to the end. I predict 3 more times for a total of 5.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
You were stubborn there. I was hating my quiet born night here. Dobby's solution could be wrong. I think I saw you leave that you tried to. My bad. My bad. Because you used all 4 clocks, so I was skeptical, okay? I was stuck in my only 1 clock away. Wait, I mean, you're welcome, though.
Now you can be having an exciting night.
You know what's right? I got baited and bit. No comment.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
But why would they do that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Since we're back to the visual novel portion, people have voices again, except for me anyway. They just didn't bother to do voice acting for the escape rooms though. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. It's okay, Dobby. It's okay, Dobby. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods. What about it?
The screen, it changed.
It did? What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
That's how you spell thingy? Isn't thingy spelled with a Y? I've never seen thingy with an IE on the end. Exciting night where... Right here! Got baited and bit. A very exciting night. You didn't actually get baited though. I figured you were wrong. I was like, what? I don't want... Because I didn't understand. Here's your compensation somewhere. Here's your compensation for your unboring night. Big brained. You said you got Austrian muscles? No, you got an Austrian brain. Big brain. Have I ever let you down? No! What's that? You know it's yes?
No!
Oh, yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. Wait, is that like a time? 07:48? Does that mean it's like 7:48 in the morning? Do we actually have an idea of what time it is? Wow. 07:48. 1 subject released. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is a time log. Oh, okay, so this is not what time it is. 08:06. 1 subject successfully restored. 08:16. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. It doesn't list the current time. That's cheating. They don't want us to know what time it is. Wait. So does that mean someone was in that pod before Quark? What the fuck? All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. Fuck you, Zero! I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Oh, it's just repeating the stuff that was already there. I don't need to read that again, do I? Someone extra regarding your ward needs addressing. What? You're greedy. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod.
Wait, what? Do you think that monitor is covering all 3 pods and not just the one? I would presume that the monitor would be for all 3. Or for just the one it's at. Where are these other 3 people? I'm confused right now.
They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Oh no, it's the Dano instead of the no, it's Dano. The know how much earlier? How much earlier? And they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? It's not greedy, it's the formality of any presentation. Oh, is it? Let's see. So the other 2 pods said the same as the first pod? Oh, okay. So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that?
Maybe it was you, Clover.
All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Oh, really? I thought it was just a time. Not a how long ago. Who would ever write the time like that? Oh, that's a good question. That's why I thought it was the time, because nobody's going to write a minus, be like, this was 8 hours, whatever ago.
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is. Yeah, that's plausible. It's not like there's any clocks on the walls. We have no idea what time it is. Could be nighttime, could be daytime. No clue.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave. That'd be why it triggered. It was designed to show it up on the screen after you found your way out. Like, hey, don't leave yet. Come check this out. To relax, please answer your earliest inconvenience. Oh, okay. Profile not, Bob. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. Because... what reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. He didn't want you to see all the records, just some of the records. Why?
I don't know, she says. Stop asking me questions.
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
I mean, I guess that's possible. It's basically the same thing that Dio was saying about Radical 6, and it obviously exists because Quark has Radical 6. He has the infection. So I don't think this is a trick either, but you know. So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center.
Let's go!
Much appreciated, Purple Heart.
No problemo. Oh, ha 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 ha.
His answer is too soul-destroying questions. What? Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, but we'd have to choose to betray Quark to do that. Good luck getting Sigma to agree to betray Quark. Shell-destroying questions are: how many Tiger 1s did I blow up by shooting the air filter? Oh, yesterday? Just one. I only blew up 2 tanks yesterday. One by shooting the air filter, and one by blowing it up with a Panzerfaust RPG-type weapon. How many IS-2s did you blow up by shooting the diesel-filled external fuel tank? Was the IS-2 the trucks? I think I did 2 or 3 of those by shooting their external diesel field tank things. A Soviet tank? Oh god, wait, those are both tanks? I destroyed 2 tanks yesterday, but I have no idea which ones was which. I think the first one I blew up the Panzerfaust was the Russians. Actually, they might have both been Russian. Wait, were they? The enemies that I was fighting in both those missions were Russian, so probably they were both Russian tanks. Whatever they were using. Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Oh no! She's making the argument for betraying Quark so we get 9 BP so we get out of here. Oh no! I feel like this is the path to Clover's ending. That's the IS-2. Looks a lot like the Tiger 1 to me. They both looked like tanks to me. It's like a car. It's got 4 wheels.
If no vote is recorded before parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you? Of course she is.
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Nah, Sigma's a goody two-shoes. He's not lying.
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. It's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. Oh yeah, so unless they want to kill Tenmyoji, they have to ally. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Depends on if they'd be okay with killing him. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. Honestly, I don't think Dio gives a shit if Alice dies. You're presuming that Dio gives a shit. He does not. He's a murderer. An evil person.
Dick.
Dio's gonna betray. Yeah, I feel like Dio would pick Betray. Dio doesn't care if anyone dies. He doesn't give a shit. He's a piece of shit. He had no problem murdering that old woman in the other timeline. He doesn't care. Just be one more dead body. What does he care? Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. Now, on this timeline, they're not aware of the fact that Dio killed the old woman. So he's not a murderer to them, but we know the truth, because we saw it happen in a different timeline. We know Dio doesn't give a shit. One was green, the other was yellow. One had an air filter on the back, the other external fuel drums on the side. Neither tank was yellow. I'm not even sure they were green. I think they were like maybe grayish green at best. I'm pretty sure neither one was yellow though. The one in the final mission that I shot with the air filter up might have been green. I'd have to go back and look at the tanks, honestly. Give me a photo of the tiger too. Let's see. Honestly, they both looked closer to the IS-2 than they do the Tiger one. So I would pick that one. Because they had the kind of rounded body that the IS-2's got. They didn't look blocky like the other one.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's my guess though. Being a not tank knowing person.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Honestly, yes, they should pick Betray. Dio's not guaranteed to pick ally. Those two should definitely pick Betray. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally...
Fuck Dio. If he chooses ally, he'll lose 2 points. Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
oh, that's true. But Dio's not gonna pick ally. He's gonna pick Betray. Kay and Alice are gonna pick Betray, and nobody's gonna get any points. I'm gonna be surprised if any other situation other than what I just said happens. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case. Dude, 2 of our bad endings have been Kay getting 9 BP and being like, bye, see y'all. So, Kay's big unknown still, right? Yeah, he's still just a guy in a suit who, as far as he said, doesn't really have any memories. Although, in one of the timelines, he started getting some memories back of his childhood. As he remembered his dad and stuff, and that he worked in a lab and stuff, but no details yet. That's one of the timelines where I got locked out of continuing further because I didn't have all the info. Can't tell which way's dumber. They're both stupid ways to destroy him. No, the Panzerfaust makes more sense. A big RPG to explode a tank makes more sense, right?
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Kay's not going to not open it, though. Kay's gonna open that door.
So you think that Kay will stay here?
No.
Even if he gets enough points to leave?
No, I've seen 2 different endings where he doesn't stay here. I know he's getting the fuck out of Dodge as soon as he's can. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
And Tiger 1's also Tiger 131, the only running tiger in the whole world. Really? The only one in the whole world? What? You mean like the only one still running today? Still like being used today? Is that what you mean? Hey Weeb, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? You ever did take that for... Oh wait, you've talked about this before. Oh, okay. I remember this now. Raffle bop. It's a museum piece now in the UK? Yeah. I remember this now. You just jogged my memory. I was like, whoa, wait, I remember this conversation. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've gotta do when we get back. Hey, what?
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. I suppose. This is just a boring travel scene anyway, who cares? I suppose. Oh yeah, Gina, I just remembered. I looked up the moment tier badge thing since you asked me that question. I think it was yesterday. There's 20 tiers. For like 300, you have to get like 300 moments to get to tier 20 or something like that. Some crazy amount. That'll take a long time.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Hey, Alice is still alive. Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Fuck you, Dale!
Hey, where's Quark?
Uh-oh, he's mad. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. That's right, don't say probably. Just hit the refund button, please. Just once, refund everything. What? Why? You just want that. Just spam how many pros all day. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
I mean, go check yourself if you're that worried about it.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
She's like, I better get back in time so I can convince Sigma to pick Betray. Shame it's such a stupid location to receive via train. Because that tiger would be a nice thing to see. Yeah, you'll have to see it sometime. You gotta put it on your bucket list. You gotta go see it sometime. Wait for you. No! I refuse. I refuse. You can't spam anyway. Everything's on a 30-minute cooldown. So what would be the point anyway? You can do everything one time. And then you can't spam no more. I've got everything on cooldowns now, you know. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. Who the fuck talks like that? You got some splaining to do. Just explaining. Explaining. There's just one more syllable. You can do it, Sigma.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much. That's right.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why?
What if I was stuck in the puzzle room trying to solve the second password for 4 hours? And then I wouldn't have had time to come back and do the AB room. I would have missed my chance. It would have been terrible. It's a good thing that real time doesn't translate to game time. Well, there's nowhere else to go. What nonsense? Go to a theme park sometime. Hop on the Ferris wheel. Just once. What? I recall sometimes that you spammed a bunch of points until you were finally out again. You can't just hold on to your points for one stream. Have to run out every stream? You're so silly.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, he doesn't have the paper, does he? No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, One person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did? Yeah, you would have.
Of course I wouldn't have.
Yes, you would have.
What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? I'm a decent man here. I'm not a murderer.
Well, yes, I am.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah. Or wait, yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I nominate you, Alice. You look like you came straight out of Egypt. You're Cleopatra's sister, right? You were cryogenically frozen since ancient times. It's totally right. Oh, I'm probably way off there. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
I mean, theoretically, maybe.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! Right, true. So, they wouldn't have their bracelet on. And the bracelet would have been put on after the 3 people were woken up. Or were unfrozen, but maybe not awake yet, and they're still unconscious. I imagine you don't just get thawed out and then immediately wake up. I'm sure there's a time lapse before you're like, what? What happened? Where am I? You don't really care for theme parks unless it's Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Most theme parks are full of roller coasters, and I don't like roller coasters. I hate roller coasters. And most theme parks are like 90% roller coasters, it feels like. That's why I said the Ferris wheel. A Ferris wheel! Go on the merry-go-round. What do you guys call those merry-go-rounds? I don't think you... do you call it the merry-go-round? It's not roundabouts, merry-go-round, roundy things, whatever. Those things. The thing with the horses. Right after Lance's Twitch. Like the character I redrew in Inkscape included on your solution image. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Did you draw that? You're very talented. That was very cute. I honestly thought it was just like a thing that had been accidentally screen capped in part of the image or whatever. I didn't notice what it really was. It's perfect on the image and your hamster looks so scared. What? My what? I'm not a hamster. No, hamsters don't have pointy cat ears. Or feeling all roller coasters got it. No! Is that? Ah! Oh, it's very well done. I approve. It's very cute. Super kawaii. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
Oh shit. Honestly, I feel like this is the answer to the other route where Sigma's got like 5 minutes to save himself before he dies. He's like, quickly, put me in cold sleep or something.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Yeah, his bracelet's part of his suit. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Dungeon Keeper. Do you by any chance happen to own Dungeon Keeper? Definitely not. Nobody gifted me that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm terrible at whistling. Let's try this again. I can barely whistle. I can kind of whistle, but not really. I read your guide. Injectile. I think honestly, I've cleared that queue several times before, so. I don't think you get many points back. Because I don't leave that thing empty or full all the time. I empty it out every month or so. Maybe sooner. But yes, I do know how to reject points and accept points and get them marked as finished. Shame, I would like to see that on Fridays before the big event. Big event? Guessing you do complete all instead. I do! I mark them all as completed. Damn you. God damn it. What are these guys upset about?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Yeah, he's not going to give you a way out. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Bitch, you got 5 minutes. Come back right now.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? 10 minutes? I was betting on 5.
Damn you and Deadly, how could you?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Well, unlike you, Dio, Luna and Phi aren't murderers. That I'm aware of, anyway. So I don't think they're going to do that.
Unlike you, you monster.
You refund yourself one guy's stream, but don't touch his free sub for points in return. Wait, what? You refund yourself? Oh no! Or the streamer refunds you. I don't think you can refund yourself. Don't give Gino any ideas now.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
No, you refund yourself? Oh man, don't give Gino any ideas now.
Exactly.
Oh, because you have mod powers. Oh, okay.
If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Aww. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Hey, Alice managed to live until the second AB game this time. It's like the second or third timeline when she isn't dead by the time we get to this point in the story. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, how do I convince you to betray? There's gonna be two different pathways where I pick. One where I pick ally, one where I pick betray anyway.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Should have done redeems when you're on your second play. That's literally what Gino was saying a while back. Is that I should have my redeems turned off for my initial first playthrough. And only have them on when I'm doing it in cleanup mode. Or second playthrough or whatever. That's literally what Gino was saying a while ago. You guys are on the same wavelength. Oh my god. In which case I should turn my redeems off right now. It seems to be the only way that Gino's actually willing to be able to get any points. He keeps spending them all. Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
Really? I'm very skeptical right now. I don't believe her. I think she's trying to pull one over on me. She's already tried to trick me before. Probably not in this timeline though, but you know.
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Those are two way different dogs. One's little, one's really big. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Uh-huh. What? Why?
I just can't.
This game doesn't count because all nonsense and what? If we were on the same wavelength, he'd also suggest deleting the current lot like I would. He'd also suggest just getting rid of every single redemption, huh? You can't, guys can't redeem stuff if there is nothing to redeem. What redemptions should I have then, Dobby?
You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Stop stream for 1,000 points. Dang, stream lasts 2 minutes and that's done. See you tomorrow, guys. I'd be like, bye. It's been 5 minutes. See you later, guys. Free sub, 2,000 points. Oof. You know how quickly it is to get to 2,000 points. Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
All right, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh-ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. Make a save here. You have 17k, Sinclair? Yeah, enjoy your 8 free months. This is coming out of my which budget am I? It's like 64 years up. That's because Delby never redeems anything. Delby never redeems anything because he hates all my redeems. So he just hoards his points. He never uses them. I'd have to make something like for like 100,000 points, turn off my VTuber model for one stream to actually get him to start using his points. That's the only way I'd get his points. I like this redeem. What do you mean? What? That is literally the first time I've seen you use that. That doesn't count. That's the first time I've seen you use that. It's like the first time I've seen you use that ever. Ah! I'd be stuck with this one for 64 years. No. Twitch would probably be dead by then. And we'd be on like 4 or 5 websites after Twitch, whichever ones are going to take over Twitch. No website lasts forever after all. Just get a voice stuff forever, that'd be amazing. I always try to unlock sub emote, but you can't. Dang. Rough. It's rough life. Tough choices. What you're saying, though, is I need to make some emotes in the tier 2 and 3 category for you to unlock, so you can do them. That's what I gotta do, right? Although I'm not sure that unlock a sub emote works for tier 2 or 3 emotes. Not sure. If I'd admit most of the streams in the side for the first time, probably have like 30k or more. Yeah, probably. Bloodborne! Yeah, Gina's gonna be invading somebody, I think. Always modify emotes. Modify emotes? I can't believe it. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. And yet, I'm pretty sure there's a timeline where I can do that. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. Like, there's literally an option here to pick betray. We're like, fuck this kid. Honestly, both are going to lead to... The betray one's probably a bad ending. And this one's probably, I don't know, Clover's ending or something? I have no clue. Modify sucks. Yeah, that's because they're... Like, all the modify things look kind of... It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally? Or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Kill kid, run for you. Even if I pick betray, I'm not going to kill Quark. His BP's not that low. I get to do both routes anyway, but I'm doing ally first. They both look like they end pretty quickly.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been
cheeky.
completed.
Yeah, I did know that already.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Boo, friendship ended 10 years over. Over waiting like 15 minutes before I pick betray?
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What did we get? I knew Dio would pick betray. See? Yeah, Quark has to ally because he's unconscious. See, I told you Dio was going to pick betray. He doesn't give a shit about killing Alice. Almost said Luna. He doesn't give a shit about killing anybody. There was no way he wasn't going to pick betray. He preferred the one divisible by 5, though, huh? That's just 1 extra year. That's doable. As a digital kid, no. I know, you know, I'm gonna go back and pick betray for the other route anyway. Just be patient, Jaina. Random question time. Do y'all have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos. I need to get a cute kitty cat sometime. Get a little cute kitty cat at some point. I'll be like, this is a cute kitty cat. I'm not a big fan of needles though, so I don't even like getting shots. It's like, is it over yet? Get the cute kitty on my butt. No! Somewhere sensible, like your arm. I have very few. Aww. Either with tattoos are addicted. Oh, are they? We'll be on Overwatch. Wait, what? Like the game?
Points have been assigned
Not the game?
or subtracted
A
accordingly.
term.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Cork is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position. If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
I mean, he wasn't trying to kill you, Alice. He just literally doesn't care if you die. It's kind of, well, he's kind of trying to kill you in that aspect, but he's just trying to get out of here. He doesn't care who dies as long as it's not him and he gets out of here. That's how it works.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. I mean, Dio has a point, but even if Kay had not been in a position to get the 9, he still would have picked Betray. Because that's just who Dio is. We're gonna change that game to Salem so you can't be invaded with another vessel nearby. Ha! Something we did would have been made redundant in a good way. That'd have been cool. Moot point by now, but that'd have been cool. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Announcer's talking.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, is nap time over? As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want. Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. Unlikely as you are to get invaded in the main world. What are you talking about? You just wait, and 5 hours later, nothing, right? How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark, yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open one door. Phi and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with Kay, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then.
Fuck yeah!
Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
That means that she's not getting any points next round either, because
So, what should we do now?
Dio's just gonna pick Betray again, so she's gonna pick Betray again, so it doesn't make any more points.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you? Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second, Dale.
I guess I can help.
Yeah, what do you think would happen if Dio found the medicine? The same thing that happened in that other timeline when he snatched it out of my hand and used it to blackmail me. You don't want Dio to help. Just tie Dio up somewhere so we can't do anything.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry. Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction.
Let's go!
Oh, this room? I did this puzzle in another timeline. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
You know what's interesting? I'm pretty sure when I did the puzzle, 2 of the doors wouldn't open for me. 2 of the locker doors. But that looks like all 4 locker doors are open to me.
What the heck?
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa. Whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
I'm looking around. I don't see anything. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Okay, I got a question of my own. They're not supposed to be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber without the suits on. That was a specific point in the puzzle when we did this room. How are they standing in the pressure exchange chamber right now without their suits on? I have, that's a very important question I would like an answer. That feels like a big oversight right there. Why can they just be in there? Is it maybe because the puzzle is solved and after the puzzle's solved, you can go in and out as much as you want? Maybe? I can't wait for the next room and the companion to tell you everything about it. I know! I can't wait either! A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dia was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? FBI. Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Give me the good stuff, the details. I must have thought players would be sick of puzzles by this point.
Did you know that this might be related to this? Maybe. It's possible.
Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. We're getting Clover backstory. Wait, that doesn't say FBI.
Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Oh no. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Wow, she works somewhere serious, man. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh?
I gotta say, I wouldn't put Clover at the top of the list of, like, super secret agent. She seems a little kind of, for that.
Maybe that's why.
No one would suspect you of being a secret agent if you're all like, what? All the time.
Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the notary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So, about a year ago. We just escaped. We were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. And that's when I saw her.
Nice details for this, with this fancy outfit. Look respectfully, okay? Look respectfully, people. Her eyes are up here. We can't even see her eyes, but that's not the point.
Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out.
Brave soul.
She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down.
Rip.
We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. Oh no. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. Are the terrorists? They are.
Maybe.
That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. Yeah, you're free to go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been.
Why not? You can't just get kidnapped and thrown into a serious situation and then just be like, okay.
What? My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us.
Didn't hire any bodyguards after the first time, just the second time?
Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one.
He didn't get kidnapped a third time, though. He dodged that bullet.
And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So after all that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. Uh-oh. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. Aww. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. Oh, music. Twitter.
Brother's bad guy.
What? No!
I just didn't get kidnapped this time. Ouch. That's rather violent there.
He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of, like, weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do.
That's right. What's what I can do? Solve puzzles. Poorly.
So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us.
Yeah.
Yeah! A bunch of them looked familiar, too.
Uh-oh. 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 What are they gonna do? They get a bunch of kids, throw them in a room. What you think? Giant plot. Giant plot. Spoiling the first game. Let's just stop here and play it first. Okay.
What?
I don't think you should spoil the first game that much. Other than we know now that the bad guys for the second game don't get punished, they escape.
Raffle Rat.
You just gotta do your best to erase that knowledge before you go play the first one. It'll be okay though, but... No.
What do you mean no, Gina? It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game.
Oh, really?
We were all excited to see each other again. And we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that.
I have no fucking clue what you just said, Alice. The what? The what field? The what? What the heck is she talking about?
I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy.
What?
I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field.
What? What?
What? What?
What? Are we getting supernatural, like super science-y, like future scientific stuff right now? I'm not sure what we're doing right now.
The purpose of the first nunnery game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh?
Yes.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff.
What? So you can, like, send your thoughts to somebody? Can you, like, read thoughts? Like, read minds, too? I have a feeling it just goes one way. It's just like you send your thoughts to somebody else. This game bores you.
What? Get out my shrimp right now. Go. Get out here. Right now.
Are you getting Resident Evil?
Ooh, I gotta do those, too.
I got a bunch of games to play, not enough time to play. You won't be able to forget. If I bonk you really hard with like a hammer, you'll forget. I promise. You'll have bigger things to think about, like, I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't be violent like that, would I?
Resident Evil's boring.
That's right, you tell him. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine.
I want, like, how do you know they're gonna honor their word and actually pay you that?
But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment.
Uh-oh.
She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nunnery game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us.
Who's Seven?
He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nunnery game.
What kind of name is Seven?
She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us.
You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Who the fuck's that? I haven't played the first nunnery game. Shut the fuck up. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Isn't Akane the name of the woman in the picture that Tenmyoji has? I'm pretty sure. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Sure, Junpei likes Seven, another participant from the second nunnery game. Yeah, I could have figured that out without the extra tidbit there.
Wait! Why do you gotta give me tips about that? Akane was the blood sector.
Seven was a Japanese policeman. I don't need these tips. I don't need these reminders. I haven't played the first game. Leave me alone.
Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS.
Wait, that's all it took? Did you at least agree to get paid the amount? Just because you're curious?
For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about the Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But...
let me guess, your brother died. A horrible death. Got caught. You probably like 6. What? I've heard Resident Evil 6 is the best out of all of the Resident Evils, you know. It's highly acclaimed. Or so I've heard. I'm definitely not joking right now. Oh, she got caught.
everything went wrong. It was a trap.
Oh, okay, so they already knew.
The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Oh. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was.
Good. It wasn't all in vain then.
The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. Hey, wait, that's the day that I, Sigma, got kidnapped. What the fuck?
I think Phi also got kidnapped on that same day too. You're more to 7 village.
Remake of 2, then that it. What?
7 and village are like the first person ones, right?
Flamey skull! Rah!
What? You don't agree with? It's what I heard on the internet though. But it was 6 is totally the best one. Especially if in co-op, because you can co-op on that one. So therefore, it's the best one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Remember, please.
This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans.
Oh. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
You could just be so far underground or whatever that your thoughts can't reach outside. The one time we had an ending where we got out of this building. I think it was Dio's ending. We took this elevator and it went up and 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 up to get outside of this facility. So this is like way underground somewhere. Statistically, the best one is RE remake. And I know because I submitted the statistics.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It seems like solid data. Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
I mean, there could also be more pods somewhere else in the facility.
Okay. Oh, wah. Ah, ha.
Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh. Unclean.
Just trying to remember something. What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
Finished Sniper Elite, did you? Bet you're excited for the 3rd game now. I finished the story, yes. I still have to go back and get all the miscellaneous stuff.
Clean up the game next time.
Yeah, I'm super excited for the 3rd game now. I presume it's in the Cold War era since the end of the 2nd game's like, next started the Cold War and I was its first soldier or something like that. And I was like, ooh. There may or may not be a Tiger 1 in the 3rd game too. There probably is.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh, the thing in the syringe. Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
Not me. Sigma did, but I didn't forget.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
What? You're gonna have to back off. Bloodborne, start and have fun.
Enjoy your invasions!
Oh, it's North Africa, World War II. Wait, really? Okay, so they just don't go anywhere. Interesting. The way the 2nd game ended kind of indicated that the next game was going to be about the Cold War, but okay.
Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want, game series. Don't be logical or anything, but fine. Fine.
In that case, it's not really 3. That's like a prequel. Or, well, I think the 2nd one ended right at the end of the World War II, so it probably would be a prequel. It'd be more like 1.5. They go backwards? Why do all these 2nd games go backwards? Darksiders 2 kind of goes backwards. Little Nightmares 2 is prequel. What's with all these sequels that are prequels? And Sniper Elite 4 is when the Western Allies hop over into Italy. What? So is that going even more backwards or is that forwards? Which one's that? And the 5th game takes place wherever the 5th game is. Oh, you haven't played it yet? What's a Colleen... I need her to pronounce that again.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Turbocurarine was the poison, right? I think. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Is this the way that we save ourselves in that other timeline?
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized? We get penalized, we're good.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, but how much of that do we need and how many doses do we have? I would presume we only got one dose. Powerful stare. Italy was a few months after the Allies won in North Africa. Oh, so that one's actually a sequel. Good. Good. As it should be. The next number should be the sequel. That's the logical route to think. I swear.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
You staring at the seat message above that? Oh, I thought you were like, how do you not know this stuff, bro? And I was about to be like... No, so we do only have one dose. This game has a season pass. Ooh. That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Not deal. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules. Once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! No colors, indeed. It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. Damn, you can't make it come back down? Well, that sucks. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi! Where did Clover go? Hi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Uh-oh. 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 Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. I mean, like, you're just gonna leave when Fi's clearly got something going on? Fi's got that symptom of Radical 6. That where time feels like it is really sped up for you. If people are talking super fast, but from other people's perspective, you're super slow. Phi has Radical 6 confirmed. So do I, actually. In a different timeline, I suffered from this too. That's how I know what's going on with Phi here. It was actually one of the first timelines. Like the beginning of the game. I don't like the spooky music. Everybody's got Radical 6. How are we all going to live? You look pretty tired. Get some rest, all right? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Why? Who cares about Clover? I turned back and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. Let's go to the treatment center. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her. But the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Are we going now? Pantry? We're gonna check all the rooms. We're probably in the warehouse or something. Near the white chromatic doors, but I guess. Oh, they're not here? This is where I was guessing they'd be. Where the fuck they go? We're all alone. Ooh, haunted facility. Ooh. Where the fuck are they? Crew quarters is not where I want to go. That's where people die. In other timelines. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. We found dead people in the infirmary in different timelines too. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes. There's not some dead bodies in this room. On this timeline. Did they really kill like literally everybody? I guess we'll find out. Whoa. I ran into the room and stopped short. Why is it blurry? I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. So like the room's full of some kind of gas or something? Oh. What? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. Oh no! Everybody dying again! A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. What happened? Why? This can't be real. How could? There's that keypad. Yep. Damn, everybody's fucking dead. Wait, how was Fi there? They grabbed Fi and killed her since the last time I saw her before now. Literally, everybody's here except Kay and Quark. I'm not sad for Dio though. Well, remember what the most severe effect of Radical 6 is? Remember what the most severe symptom or not symptom, but thing that happens if you have Radical 6? It's what makes it so deadly. Hey streamer, hey. Hey streamer, hey. Yes, that keypad. And there's the defibrillator that we thought was part of the puzzle, but ended up being nothing and having nothing to do with any of the puzzles in the game. If you recall, the most severe effect of Radical 6 was that the person who was infected tries to kill themselves. So, did all these people get murdered, or did they all die because they were infected? We know for sure Fi was infected like 3 minutes ago, because she was suffering one of the other symptoms. So I think everybody has Radical 6. And we know that in the timelines where Alice died, it's because she killed herself because she had Radical 6. I don't know about Luna though, but probably. There's been timelines where Luna dies, but we don't know if she was murdered or killed herself for sure, but she probably did. I honestly think they all have Radical 6. Except maybe Dio. Since Dio murdered who was going to originally be the 9th person and infiltrated. Would he have had Radical 6? Or maybe he would have caught it from somebody else, since it's like super deadly virus. Although, really, if there's a virus that can survive in the air, you're fucked. Everybody's getting that. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. And even Clover's there. And she was there like 5 minutes ago. She was walking around alive just fine. What the fuck happened? Did everybody suffer from Radical 6 suicidal mode that quickly? It seems kind of unlikely that they would be affected that quickly. This, probably that one. Wow! Wow!
Thank you, Dolba.
They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. I can pretty easily tell who's who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel? A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Well, technically it wasn't the blade's fault. It was the fact that the blade makes the blood go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. Oh, see? Sigma's infected too. Uh-oh. I told you, everybody's got Radical 6. Although we already knew Sigma was infected because of that first timeline we did. And he had that speed up, slow down symptom. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Oh no! Don't do it! My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. Where the fuck's Kay, though? Kay's not affected, is he? He might not have Radical 6 because of that armor suit he's wearing. Unless he had it before he was put in the suit. Kay's somewhere. Quark's in the pod, still asleep, but he's infected, so when he wakes up, he'll kill himself. Where's Kay, though? Kay might not be affected, but if I looked everywhere and didn't find him... Although I didn't really look everywhere. There were still some rooms that they didn't look in, like the recreation center. Where the fuck's Kay? I don't think I'm going to find out where Kay is on this timeline. I lifted it slowly, carefully, to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. GG. That's a pretty tragic ending.
Oh, we reached credits?
Is this Clover's ending? Guess we got Clover backstory. This is the credit music, so I know we got one of the character endings. Probably Clover's.
GG. GG.
Happy ending for everybody. Everybody lives. If you're K, and that's it. Most severe effect is hallucinating some woman trying to complete a word and time-based board game puzzle.
That's right.
That's the most severe effect.
GG. One more playthrough. Our ending done. Hooray!
One step closer to finding out whatever the fuck's actually going on. I'm not convinced I'm gonna understand everything by the time we figure out everything. Could be like, what? Okay. Just like, I'm not gonna understand why all of a sudden espers are a thing that exist. I'm like, did we need to have espers in the game? I'm not sure yet. I think they could have come up with some other reason for Clover to join Alice's organization. Welcome, my dreams to receive at least 100 of those in return someday.
Oh, really? Might hit the character limit with that.
Wait, it's been like 3.5 hours.
I'm late for snacky time. God damn it.
I still have a feeling that the final route that I do is the only route where everybody lives. Except maybe Dio. Dio can fucking die.
But I'm just trying to get everybody else to live. Except Theo. Everybody else can live.
I'm confident you wouldn't mind so much either.
Oh, really?
How many timelines have you finished? This is the 3rd character ending I've gotten. So I've gotten Dio's ending, Tenmyoji's ending, and I think this is Clover's. And then a bunch of bad endings. Yeah, this is Clover's.
Secret Agent Woman trophy earned. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Rah.
Oh, there's gonna be an ending for everybody. So there's still like 6 more endings. Well, if I'm included. If I get an ending, then there's 6 more. There's like 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 slots. So theoretically, there should be an ending for Sigma too. So there's 9 character endings. And then maybe another ending for like actually getting out of this facility. Clover's ending kind of sucks, man. Everybody fucking dies from Radical 6. I'm sleeping, ready for the slumbers. Good night, y'all. Sweet dreams. Enjoy snack time. All right, all right. You enjoy your dreams. I hope they're super sweet for you. No bed bugs, okay? You take care of yourself, Sinclair. Thanks for hanging out, stopping by, and using that amazing big brain of yours to solve that puzzle.
It's like, wow. Can't believe these people. They're so smart. I have such smart viewers to help me out.
After it's been like 3 hours. Anyway, I'm pretty stubborn, but eventually I'll be like, fine, guys. You can help me now. And then solve it, and I'll be like, how'd you do that? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright, so that was Clover's ending. Oh! I've got a resolution over here now. This is where Sigma was gonna die. Because he did what Dio told him to do, I think. I think it's that ending anyway. Did what, or unless it's this one. I don't know. We got a resolution, but a question mark turning green means that we have an ability to move that. Oh, wait. One, I don't remember which one. This one's either the one where I'm gonna die or where Phi and K are gonna die. And then I'm trying to figure out how to save them. I can't keep track of all these timelines. This is one of those two routes, though. But we have the resolution for whichever one that is. But I'm gonna do the betray Quark bad ending first. I know that's gonna be a terrible ending.
Gonna be the worst ending ever. Really, really? You know it's true? Do on now. Do on now. That's right. I do.
I do know it's true.
I do know it's true. I'm gonna take my snacky break now, okay? I'll be RB. And then we'll do some more stuff.
Is it true?
Yeah, it's true, Dobby. It's true. Anyway, BRB.
Nobody's here, okay? There's another one to pop up on. Bravo heart. Hello, Doba. I will not bomb. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Quick, Chloe, get on her. Run interception. Ah. Alright, so we're gonna be a dick and say betray for Quark next. What did I walk into? I walked into me returning from my snack break, Zero. I just returned from my snacky break. No, we're gonna go get a terrible ending. Probably.
Sigma?
We've seen this dialogue. Now we do evil. That's right. We're gonna vote against a kid. We're gonna be a horrible person. We're gonna vote to betray a child who's unconscious and can't vote against us right now. We're diabolical. We're evil. Something like that. Something like that. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Zero? I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna mean betray. Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
This game's very progressive, allowing kids to vote and such. Yeah! You don't have to be a certain age to vote in this game. Of course, the kid is currently unconscious and couldn't vote anyway, but so we can exploit that to vote against him.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm ready for everybody to call me a dick. I'm just like, you are the worst human to walk the planet.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Chloe would never intercept. She's probably in favor after all. Oh! I mean, all I gotta do is bribe her with some cat treats and she'll just do whatever, right? Well, maybe.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
She's a cat, though, so she might, like, change her mind. You never know what a cat's thinking. These options should be the same, right? Yep, betray, ally. And then we'll be like, oh no. Oh,
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Me and Clover are out of here.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
they're also a pair, huh?
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Yeah! This time, I'm the meanie who's leaving everybody else to spend the rest of their life in this facility. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
I'll get out there and they'll be like, police? What police? Everybody's dead from the virus. There's no police. Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
Uh-oh, everybody's against me.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Uh-oh, I'm toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Oh no, they got me. Shit.
I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Is this the nobody gets out ending? It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, god damn it! God damn it, back up. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once! If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Oh. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Oh, you're getting kicked out. Like, get out of here.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
No, no.
I don't get out. Someone who takes advantage of a sick child doesn't deserve to leave.
Door has closed.
My plans, my evil ambitions have been ruined! Ruined!
God damn it. So squish. I'm not squishy. I'm not squishy. What's up, Nemu? How you doing? What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
Head pat. Squish your head top.
What? No, it's just a head pat. There's no squishies. No, 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 no. I'm not a jello. No, 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 no.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
You're good. You cut off 6 of your friends? Thanks.
Escape is not possible.
But it felt good. You were like, I'm free now. Freedom.
Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Yeah, well, one of the bad endings. I know it.
You can't take advantage of a sick child and not get a bad ending. I felt free. Sometimes you gotta cut out the rot in your life. True, true, true.
That was a bad ending.
So I can go all the way back up here if I want. Or I could go down here and see what this resolution is now. See what we solved. I think we'll have an escape room either way. And what's down here will like expand like it did over here, personally.
I'm really curious about the resolution. Why? I was scrolling across the screen. I was just scrolling. I was traveling across the screen.
Okay, so this is the one for how Phi and K can be saved. So this one's how can I be saved. I'm surprised that the I already forgot what it's called, neostigmine or whatever, doesn't solve that one. But it solves Phi and K's, but there's only one dose, right? Must be anybody tell like helicopter blade?
No! I refuse! You guys are so violent. Can't believe you. Can't believe you want to do that. Get a hold of yourself.
Let's go see. Let's go see how we save Phi and K.
It's nice. Yee! Free! Let's go to the part where we're like, wait a minute, I know what to do.
Since they broke the bracelets, Phi and K were fucked. They couldn't go through the doors. They were basically sentenced to death. Oh, once you got Clover's ending, you can resolve this, huh?
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, to each according to his something.
Something. Trophy earned.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
Everybody be like, what? How do you know this stuff? Because I can just go to different timelines and I remember stuff. Subconsciously, though. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I like how we always have to have the travel scenes.
I'm in suspense now.
Sometimes they skip part of it. Not this time though, because this place was actually pretty close to Warehouse B. Hey, this is the timeline where Dio gets fucked. I'm fine with this timeline. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Ha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Yeah, who are you gonna save, Phi or K? It has to be Phi, though, because I doubt you can use the injection gun on K because of his armor suit. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Damn, this dude likes to wait until the last 10 seconds like he's disarming a bomb.
Rah, 3, 2, 1, click, disarm.
What? 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. I ran faster than I've ever run before in my life.
3, 2,
Wait, what? Give him time to eject it.
chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil.
Oh no, I was too slow. So I got hit too. So I'm not gonna save either one of them, am I?
I'm just gonna save myself. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Rip. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. Wait, why not inject myself? With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi? Or Kay? I don't see how you could do Kay because of his armor. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. See? That's what I said. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi.
Get over there. Get over there.
After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma. What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase medical term inhibitor. Clover has even said it twice and I still can't do it. Cholinesterase. I give up. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
It crossed my mind like instantly.
That's my survival, self-preservation instincts kicking in. They're like, what about me?
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
That's right, I am the biggest idiot on the planet. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender? Chicken tenders.
No,
Not that kind? Not that kind of tender? Fine.
screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
I mean, he already injected you, so...
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. I mean, we gave her the cure for the, poison, but she's still gonna be affected by the anesthetic, so she's still gonna be like, for a while. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Pi's gonna be all right. But, Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. I mean, he showed us this before. And the key in the Golem Bay obviously goes in his head, but, you know. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? He did lie. Because the Golem Bay is where this happened, and this was where the key was. Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Wait, he did? Oh. What? So you're saying Kay took off his armor and left the armor there? So everybody'd be like, he's just sleeping. And then went and killed Dio? What? Did he put the armor back on? And is he there now? Or did he take... Or is that suit of armor still empty? But wouldn't he be like walking and talking and stuff? I'm confused. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Ooh. Is this going to be Kay's ending route? There was a route where we had some of Kay's backstory. This might be Kay's ending. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. How in the world is Sigma talking and explaining all this while he's supposed to be falling asleep due to the anesthetic that's coursing through his veins? Supposed to be like... That's what he's supposed to be doing. He can talk for a long time. He must have like some natural kind of resistance or something. Like some people need more anesthesia than others to be put under. He must be pretty tough. Oh, damn.
It went all the way around.
Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. No, that's the past. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Oh!
So if he got out of the suit of armor, why would he go back in it? If the bracelet's attached to his suit of armor, why would he put it back on? Why wouldn't he just stay out of the armor? Unless the bracelet's still attached to him either way. Somehow.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
No great loss. Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
So the old woman was the caretaker? The one that was basically a mother to Kay? Not his actual mom, of course, but in his backstory, he was raised in a lab and his father was a researcher or whatever. And this woman started to work for his father and they became close. Or Kay and the woman became close anyway. And basically treated themselves like one big happy family. You're gonna say that woman was the woman that Dio murdered. Damn it.
That's...
Damn. Kay's been putting on a show for a while then, because we find that woman pretty early in the timeline. He's been... But wait, he didn't remember her at the time. Probably. His memories only came back more recently, or some of his memories only came back more recently.
Plots. Plots. Plot twist. Plot. Plot.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait. Are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh! No way!
Oh, hold on. What do you mean here? Oh, so this is the facility that Kay was talking about? This facility is where he grew up? What?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
No, I don't want to pay attention. Every time they do that, they give me like some bomb code or some shit. Every time they're like, pay attention.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? Because timelines.
If you see a lion with two heads powering the sun,
I have seen that.
remember these letters.
I have seen that.
M-I-L
God damn it.
K-E-V-O-L.
It is a password he's giving me. God fucking damn it. Where's my phone? My phone.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Take a picture. So is this a password for the director's office? Was that 1 or 2 heads? The place I've seen a 2-head lion was the place where he did the frog dissection and stuff. It was on a tray. I don't remember if the director's office screensaver was a 1-headed or a 2-headed lion.
Help!
Hello, Gino. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Welcome back. They're fighting Ludwig at the moment. Rest in peace to those guys. Good luck, soldiers.
This will open the second gate.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is the second gate?
What the hell? Okay, so it's not for the director's office. It's for whatever the heck this gate is. Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? Oh! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are!
Yeah, show me.
I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh, you did? That didn't sound very pleasant. I have never seen this person before in my life. But what? No, that's impossible. Why am I saying that? I have no idea who that is. That face. Wait, really? That's what you look like? What the fuck? Does that mean that Sigma's a clone or something? We know Dio's a clone. I guess there could be more clones than just Dio in this game. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Down I go. The second drug. Tubocurarine. How the hell did I manage to stay awake the whole time? I have a very potent what do they call that? Where I'm very resistant to like anesthetics apparently. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. GG, I'm confused. I'm more confused! The more endings I unlock, the more confused I become. Salute this rat. Well, there's Kay's ending. Rah. So while you were gone, Gina, we got Clover's ending, a bad ending, and now Kay's ending. The bad ending was for betraying the kid, by the way. Everybody is really pissed off at me for taking advantage of a sick child, and they hold me down and make it so I can't leave the place. And that's GG. That's what happens if you pick that ending. Another ending accomplished. Getting all the endings tonight. None of these endings have me live, though. I guess I'm technically not dead in the bad ending, but you know. I'm trapped forever. What's the difference? Time for the go. Time for the music to get intense. I was enjoying my nice calm like, we're doomed. Some number, and then all of a sudden it's like blah 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 blah. It's like what? Oh god, all mysterious sounding. Okay, and through the looking glass trophy earned. Hooray! Got cage ending. Let's see how it is. What do we do now? Well, we cannot resolve that yet. I feel like we could. Why can't we just use the Neostigma? But the game says no, we can't. So that means we're going all the way back up here. All the way back up here. So we're picking whichever one's not the yellow door. Or the magenta door, whatever the third option was. It's the one that's not darker grayed out or whatever. Go through the cyan door with Alice. Let's do it! We'll actually find another escape room. That I can be stuck in for like 5 hours. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
Rip Luna.
I don't have a problem with that.
It's interesting how Theo and Quark get paired a lot in the first round. I don't know if they got paired up in every one.
Miss Luna's nice.
Yeah, that's why she's gonna pick Ally and get betrayed.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
It's pretty much what always happens to her, isn't it? In the first round, she gets betrayed. Alice gets betrayed.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Oh, Tenmyoji's getting betrayed too, probably.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Is there something wrong with me?
Ah!
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What's wrong with being old? I'm there sitting in court. How could you be so rude?
Can't believe this.
What? Why, you... I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
I have sincere doubts about that.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
First death, Lady Sigma dead.
No, I'm right here. We've jumped back up to here now. We're up here now. New timeline. Let's go.
9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
How did the other ending go? Oh, the one you were seeing with Kay? Oh, I died in that one. Kay and I both died. Only 5 lived. And I guess Quark was still alive at the time, too. Just sleeping. I thought you need to turn your fan on. No! I'm going to tell you all the plot while you turn your fan on. And not repeat myself. Is this just a hallway? Oh, we're going to do the crew quarters puzzle. One where a lot of people die in most timelines.
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me.
Where's the heck out of me? I don't know. I was talking about letting the kid die. He doesn't die, silly. He had too many points to die. But yes, I picked the betray option. You're talking about this route, where I picked betray. Betray. Over here. You pick betray. You get a nice, pretty, bad ending. Because everybody hates your guts because you let the kid, or you took advantage of the kid to get extra point. So everybody's pissed at you because you took advantage of the unconscious kid to get an extra point. So they literally hold you down so you can't escape. They let Clover escape to go get help, but they hold you down so you can't escape. That's how that ending goes. They let Clover out. But you're a sinner. You're a horrible person. They kill you off? No, they don't kill you. They just hold you down so you can't escape. So you're stuck spending the rest of your life in the facility with everybody else.
Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
Ah, they kill you off. Well, if they do kill you off, it's off screen and you don't see it happen or whatever. You get the game over screen right after the door closes and Clover's out. Just like, no! Game over. Shade Blacks be safe. Maybe. The only one I haven't seen die in this game is Quark, though. I feel like they're pretty insistent on not killing a child. It's real time, I think. I'm hoping I don't miss the puzzle. Well, I'll be in the early stages of the puzzle, so you probably won't miss too much. At this point, the characters probably tell me the solution. No! I keep having to check to be like, am I still on hard difficulty for the puzzle? Yes? What the fuck? Enjoy your cereal, Dolby.
Taste the cereal.
Good times now, by the way. Kind of watch them on the side. They haven't killed Ludwig yet, have they? He's still kicking their derriers? I expect them to do that for a while.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Looks like number 3's got handcuffs. Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess. Looks that way.
All right. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Oh, yee. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Let's go! Seek a way out! Let's go get stuck in a new room. Do it. It's interesting. 3 is locked. Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Cheating! This is the door we came in through. No point in going back. The only thing that's on the other side is a closed chromatic door. Through. Interesting door handle. What the fuck's this? Uh-oh, I have to enter a code, don't I? A phone. Is it connected? Certainly doesn't sound like it. A phone. Stop beeping, please. Not the screen. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good. It's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. There's like lines that I would guess where numbers go. Here's the save. Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? I probably need a key or something. Look at this. This is a wall. Wow, amazing. It's a wall. What do those symbols mean? There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? Schrodinger's, I think it was. Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. There's 2, actually. Isn't that just precious? That's right. Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. That's why it's not on the table? A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? Oh, that's interesting. There is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I can see the pattern on the aluminum. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox. Interesting, huh? There are 4 shapes on the wall in the front of the desk. What do they mean? I don't know. What do they mean? A cabana. Or probably a code for one of the other rooms. probably a code for another room. Hey, look, it's a light! A light!
What the hell is this? Oh, the bed. What? Why is there a body outline here? Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. I'd find out. The shape of a person is drawn on the cot. The area around the left knee seems to have been deliberately ripped. Can I look at it? Schroeder's cat's just gonna sit on top of the... Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting meowed. Right. I guess that's all that's in this first room.
I have to go to another room now.
I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in.
Sigma? What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd come check up on you.
Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting.
Really? You just been standing here admiring the scenery or some shit? This one's got a different spot. Left elbow instead of left knee. Damn. Another one.
What do you mean, another one?
I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part.
The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort?
The shape of a person is drawn on the cot. It looks like the left forearm has been torn. I wonder if that means anything. No, it's clearly coincidental.
Ah, something to stab with! There's something on the on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal.
Small piece of metal. Looks like one of those things you would stick in like a music box or something. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? That'd be my guess. Fuck's this going on? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too.
What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms?
Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything.
Really? What could they mean?
Fuck if I know. There are lines on the wall in front of the desk. Are they some kind of code?
Are they?
Damn it.
They're Morse code. I'm doomed now. I don't know Morse code.
I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat.
True, but it's probably handy for examining things.
How do you figure that?
Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see it through the glass.
No, true. There's a drawer sitting on the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. True, but there's nothing in the drawer right now. Is that another code? This one doesn't have a keyhole though. I wonder what's in here.
Well, keep wondering. It's locked.
See?
I told you so.
There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key on the right. Well, let's give it a try. think the dots, the lines on the wall was 1333, wasn't it? Well, I can try that. Wait. Wait! There's 1326. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, what's this? What's this stuff?
I did not understand this puzzle. I'm out here. I need rules before I can do that.
Do you have any ideas?
Ideas for what?
How to use this thing?
Oh... Of course I do.
You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons?
Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky.
It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter.
True. You gotta be all serious like this. Oh, there's a phone here too. But there's no monitors. Instead, there's like an antenna. Did that one have an antenna too? I don't remember.
A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone.
Yep, that's what they did in the old days.
That would make this phone decades old.
An old-fashioned phone. It has a built-in answering machine that records messages onto a cassette tape. Can I pick it up? I can't try answering it like the other one. I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. She's doing terrible.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Find anything?
Not really.
Oh.
An old phone. Pretty gnarly.
Oh my god, I can't believe she just said something so old-fashioned. Nobody says gnarly anymore. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? That's what I was just saying!
Shut it.
Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere?
Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it.
Didn't work?
No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid.
So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying? An old-fashioned phone appears to only be able to make internal calls. Let's try to see if I can press any buttons. Guess not.
Well, hello there, pretty lady. What's up? What's she done?
Is there gonna be a tunnel behind this poster? By the gods! I never thought I'd see one!
What?
You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff.
Sigma needs a bonk with a mallet. Bonk.
It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal!
You look pretty excited.
Alright. Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it! Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. A coin, huh? There's an awesome pin-up poster on the wall. I think I need a coin to scrape off the silver stuff. This is the same type of password. Damn it. It won't open.
Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. No!
All right, let's give this a try. I have not figured out anything beyond this point. God damn it, that wasn't it.
I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be helpful. Or going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue.
A clue, huh?
God damn it.
Oh, there's the dex code. Look, there's something on top of the desk.
Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical.
Part of a key.
There's a bump on one side. This has to be part of a key.
It's too slippery right now, though. I don't think we can use it.
True. The inside's hollow, though. Maybe you can put something into it?
Yeah, maybe. Probably party of a key. Oh my god, no typos, please. F12, 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 F12. I can't use it right now, though. Yes, I can. Ah, small key. A small key. Still nothing under the drawer.
The top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer?
All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer.
Shut up! Shut up, Fly. This is a different code than the other ones.
Alright, where's the puzzle? Let me at it!
Right now we are still exploring the rooms, Dobby. Each table has a different code above the desk. Top of the desk, man, glass should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
What's this code? I was trying to see the code.
That's interesting.
What? Have you seen this before?
Yeah. Well, no, not this. But I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. And they're all right next to a desk, too. Just like this one.
Have you figured it out yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
The wall next to the desk has a bunch of lines on it in some sort of pattern. It looks like an N. You think it's a letter? But the locker passcodes are... different. And the passwords in one of the rooms is totally different from this one's. Maybe they should have worked on their typos instead of writing the characters to tell us everything. I know, right? What part of the body is going to be torn this time?
The right, Lee?
Man, not again.
Again?
This silhouette.
Oh, did you see one in another room?
Yeah, I saw another one just like this.
It had a hole torn around the ankle, too?
No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else.
The
shape of a person is drawn on the cot. There's a torn area near the right ankle. Does it mean something?
I don't know, does it? Fuck if I know. I'm out of here.
Now we gotta figure out where this key goes. Does it go to the handcuffs here, or does it go in the safe that's actually got key?
It goes in the handcuffs. Okay.
Yes, goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Let's go in room 3. This is the last room to go in. We're gonna miss here. So, each of the 4 rooms has a torn area, 1 on each leg and 1 on each arm. This is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. The shape of a person is drawn on the cot. The area around the upper right arm seems to have been deliberately ripped.
What's the meaning? Ooh, what the fuck's this? What the fuck's that? What's that? Supposed to be a clock or something? Am I doing more clock puzzles? Please, no! I've had enough clock puzzles! I don't want any more clock puzzles! Spare me! Spare me!
Oh, that looks like a cutting knife. What do they call that? I forgot what the colors one. Box cutter, that's what it's called.
Looks like a box cutter.
I had to think for a second. I was like, what is it? What does it look like? I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. There's something on here. A box cutter?
They even call it a box cutter.
A large box cutter. It looks pretty small to me. It's pretty heavy, actually. There is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I can see the pattern on the aluminum. Whoa. They've got those patterns here too, huh? On the wall next to the desk are 10 horizontal lines with what looks like a check mark in the middle. I don't think that's a check mark. I think that's like a clock looking thing. If that's a check mark, that's the weirdest fucking looking check mark I've ever seen in my life. Oh, this one's already green? I can already open one. Oh! Whoa. That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. I think there's something in the locker. What is this?
Yeah, what is it?
Large roll of aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? Right now you should be truffle raging over it not being spelled aluminium, right, Dolby?
American spelling. Ha 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 ha.
Surprised I don't know the name of every blade.
What?
What kind of crazy pro you think I am?
I don't believe you.
I rate you how you just said aluminium.
Aluminum, 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 aluminum.
There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes! Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. A roll of aluminum foil with lines and shapes on it. I don't want to carry it around. If only I could take just the important parts. Aluminum foil shapes. What the fuck? There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. There's still some patterned bits left. I should cut them out too. Aluminum foil pattern 1. There are stripes on this piece of aluminum foil. There's gonna be 4, aren't there? There's four desks and 4 patterns. There are stripes and slanted lines on this piece of foil. There are stripes on this piece of aluminum foil. Oh look, no, there's no more aluminum. Aluminum! There's nothing inside. And now, I came back after you crushed my soul and mind. Now you crushed my ears. I mean, how you actually said aluminum, not your dumb spelling. What? Aluminum is how it's spelled and pronounced over here, sir. So the question is, which one do I use for this? Oh, not that one. This is room 3, so it would make sense to try 3. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Locker. Interesting. Pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminum. The two patterns are overlaid on one another. It looks like it says locker. Huh. I can see the word locker through the glass. Can I pull this drawer back out? I mean, I've already opened the locker. You need to open the locker to get the aluminum to solve that thing, so that seems kind of redundant. I can't remove that aluminum. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go put down the other pieces under the other desks.
Aluminum is not said like that. How's it said then?
By the way, this book here is about cats, so he said cat puns. Looked about cats sitting meow, and he said perfect earlier. Or wait, it was precious. Isn't that just precious? A book about cats. Schrodinger's cat, more specifically. This is room 1, so it makes sense for it to be pattern 1. And it's the only one with shapes anyway. Oh, it's kind of like the... Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Alright, so we got some finished patterns now, but where do I use these patterns? The locker puzzle things are numbers. The images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Aluminium. Wait, I say aluminium?
Aluminium? That's stupid. Alu, not Allah. Alu. Alu. Aluminum. Good sir, it's aluminum. Not aluminium.
Huh. What does that mean? Good question. That's a number puzzle like the other lockers. Really please, did you do this to hurt me?
Did I wrong you in some way that you would do this to me? I'm sorry. Nah, you're okay though.
I'm just teasing.
Excuse-moi, this is room 2.
Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Is that a 4? It's missing a line, but it could be 4992.
The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum.
It's acting like a mirror.
Now I can see both images overlapping.
No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. Do I actually do the other one then? Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Which room am I in? I thought I was in room 2, was I? 4985. That looks much clearer. The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. The pattern's being overlaid on the aluminum pattern. I left you for a week, but still racing to wound me with your aluminum. I thought you'd understand. I'm just saying, Dobie. In the United States of cheeseburgers, we pronounce it aluminum. Aluminum. Over there in Thailand, where you are, you pronounce it aluminium. It's okay. We can have our differences. It's okay. Can do aluminium, right? See, I just did. Unless I'm supposed to say aluminium. In which case, that's even worse.
4985.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
4985.
Is that the code for here? How do I get 4? 1 plus 3? 4. 9. 8. How do I get to 8? And how do I get 5? There we go.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Try saying it quicker.
Aluminium. 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 Aluminium.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Oh, good job. That was pretty impressive.
I got a cassette down here, huh?
There's something in there.
A cassette tape. Small cassette tape. A small cassette tape. Alright. Do I put that here? Or do I put that?
Are you trying to put that cassette into the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid to the cassette tray doesn't open.
Look. Pronunciation hurts me. What? Isn't that what you said? Aluminium. Aluminium. You said it faster.
Aluminium. 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 Is that not wrong? Right?
I can't get the cassette into this phone. Or leave you. Can't we still be friends? It's okay. Just because I don't know how to pronounce a word. Or speak of aluminum until you learn how to say it. God damn it.
I do know how to say it.
Let's see if I can put it in this one. Probably not.
Huh? Where'd you get that tape?
This? I found it in the locker in room 2.
Really? Well, that could be pretty important.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about putting it in the phone.
I don't think that's gonna work. The cassette bay won't open. You could try and force it, but maybe you should check on other phones in other rooms before you do that.
You might be onto something. Not this room either. The post looks like it has a scratch off line. It does, actually.
Where's your coin?
The game actually mentioned that. I don't know where the coin is yet, though. Alright, the aluminum foil is in place. Just gotta shut this. 3472. The pattern on the wall is reflecting off of the aluminum. The two patterns are overlaid on one another.
3472.
Yeah. It does have scratch off. There's an awesome pin-up poster on the wall. Maybe if I had a coin or something, I could scrape the silver part off. We can see the hot stuff underneath. I haven't found a coin yet, though. What was it? 3472? 3472. 4. 3 plus 0. 3.
4, 7, 2. Oh, good job. You opened it.
Yeah, I'm pretty great. No, I'm not.
Looks like there's something in there.
Is that a wallet or something? Yes! Check it out! A wallet!
You probably shouldn't get your hopes up.
Why not?
Just a feeling.
Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell?
What is it?
There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Damn. A fake coin.
A coin.
But we can use this coin somewhere. I know who I'd like to take a coin to. I bet you do. I know someplace where a coin could be pretty useful.
Ooh, ha 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 ha.
I'll start up top. All right, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this.
Yeah! Damn, you're excited.
Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you?
You want to let me do it then?
I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this.
Then get on with it.
Search for hints on the poster. Touch and drag across areas of interest to scratch them. Touch the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started.
What kind of puzzle is this?
Move my view up and down.
Oh! Hello there, Portalada. What's up today? God damn it, she's wearing clothes under this. I've been deceived. Right, scratch, 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 scratch. God damn it.
I'm not really seeing anything here. Unless it's supposed to show, like, the butterfly tattoo or whatever that is. And that's supposed to be part of a code. Oh, wait, the bracelet.
The bracelet's silver too. 6.
How about this? Is that a code?
We're scratching everywhere now. We must find out.
What's down here? God damn it, she's wearing clothes here too. I've been deceived. Our perverted designs have been abolished. The silvers were just a distraction.
There's other places with numbers.
Oh, like the heart.
Hey. The band-aid, this part. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky.
That's only 3 numbers. What about you?
No? Where's the fourth number then? And how do you know what order they're in? Anyway. Oh wait, what about this? Aha! Oh, the shape's on that other room. Damn! I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sorry, Sigma. Sigma? I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Poor Sigma. What's the guy supposed to do? What's the guy supposed to do? You know, something pretty comical plus useful. Something pretty useful too. Oh. What might that be? I saved a picture of the shape up thing, I think. Let's see what it was. It was circle, star, diamond, triangle. So was it in the order that if I mentioned it? So it's circle, star, diamond, triangle. It's 1, 6, 8, 9. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star has a 6. The circle has a 1. The diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Have you seen these anywhere before? There are 4 shapes and 4 numbers on the woman's arms and legs. The star has a 6, the circle has a 1, the diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. I'll pick up my phone. Okay, so 1 6 8 9 1 6 8 9 1 6 8 9. Wait. Maybe not actually. It's a trick, isn't it? Because the foil, the way the foil looks, the triangle's upside down. Does that mean that 9's actually 6 and that 6 actually 9? It might be 1 9 8 6 as well. Of course she's wearing swimwear. She hardly looks like the type to frequent a nudist beach, does she? Whoa. It's either 1689 or 1986. I think it's gonna be the other way. I guess I'm done with this room. The only thing I haven't done anything with is the beds that have parts missing. Where was my room? Mine was room 1, right? You of all people know what that might be. Don't even have to ask. That's true. I don't have to. Doesn't this have a keyhole though? A locked locker. I need to find a key that'll fit the keyhole. Wait, where do I find that? The cassette maybe? This one looks different than the other ones. This got the monitor. This is the part where the tape goes.
It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. Wait. So is the code. I can't press the buttons.
Wait. So open the lid. How do I open the lid?
Can I press any keys? Where should I call next? Let's try the code. Oh, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Let's try the upside down one.
It was 986. Aha! Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone.
What? What? What?
Left?
Nine 861. That one's like flipped around or some shit. It's like 98. Wait. Got a 6. Oh, that's the code I entered. So this is what the one I entered on the screen. 9861. What the hell? It's not a phone number? That means this number has to be... Oh.
I was trying to figure out how to...
Shut up. Four 291. You want me to try that?
9861.
Cool. Can only think of one other thing that uses a 4-digit number. Alright, 4 2 9 1. Nope, no go, man.
We'll go, I'm afraid.
Wait, I need a key for that before I can try the code there. But I can't open the cassette thing. Because there's a pin or something. There's something like blocking it. Wah, 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 wah. There's a telephone on the table. How did I open this thing? Do I just enter the new code in here?
9861.
No, that doesn't work. That's not for here. The code's for the locker, probably. How do I open the cassette?
Oh, this one's open! This one's open!
A phone, there's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine. But the lid's open. If the lid is open, then maybe I could put the cassette I've got in there. I should give that a try. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Alright, I put the tape in. Now what do I do? I want to hear what's on it. The small cassette tape turned actually I want to listen to the tape. Oh. You go up here. Oh, do I press a button?
What do these buttons mean?
Oh wait, I gotta pick up the receiver, don't I? Wait, I don't?
Well, I don't think you... See, this is old shit. I don't know how these cassette phones work. How you made it play.
Do I just press random buttons? I can't pick up the receiver or anything. Wait, how would I listen to this? See what you have to do? That's because you're an old man who knows what a cassette tape thing is.
Wait a minute.
I didn't say you back off. Is the antenna thing that?
What? I didn't see no headphones nowhere.
I'm very confused right now. How the fuck does an old phone work anyway? There's nothing else in here, right? Oh.
Help! Somebody! Some old man!
Or old lady. I don't discriminate. I've like pressed every fucking thing on this thing. What do you mean if you want to listen? Literally pick up the receiver? Which doesn't work? I don't understand. I don't understand this old technology. It don't make no sense to me. Yep, there's cell phone on the table, alright. I've literally pressed every fucking thing on this thing. Do I go like to one of the other phones? Like the one in the monitor room? Are they connect-alled? That don't make no sense to me, but I don't use old people phones. I need to call the number for the phone, don't I? I don't know what the number for the phone is. Maybe it's the number for the code that was used in here.
That one just says locker. That one doesn't have a code in here.
Yeah, you know, there were other puzzles like this in the other rooms. The stuff I found at the glass desk helped me open the locker. So I guess this is like a clue for another clue. Maybe they're trying to say that this puzzle and the locker are related. I thought there was gonna be a code in there. Maybe that other one that didn't work before will work now? The second password. Maybe it'll work now? But now I can go to the other rooms and get the codes off the tables and try those. I don't think those ones are gonna work though. On at 6-1. Nope, this one's not for the phone. Did I try the thing again? Let's try the first one again. Maybe it'll show something different this time. I don't think it will though. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it looks the same. I just figured I'd try the other one. Guys are rude. Let's check the coverage from the other rooms. I don't see why they'd get reused though. That seems stupid to me. This place is too easy. Don't worry, we haven't even gotten to second passcode territory yet. It's not a problem. 3472. I wonder if it's where the positions of the body points, but how would you know what number is associated? How would you know what number that was for, though? If it was referencing a number. I'm doing a 1. 3, 4, 7, 2. I hug it. Ah, I'm just kidding. Powerful hug! Let's try 3, 4, 7, 2. It's gonna do nothing. Yeah, I don't think the other one's gonna work either. Excuse me, operator. Operator! Damn it. Can you press 0 to get the operator? Yeah, so something else might come into play. I can see maybe these representing a number. But how would you know what number? Would it just be 1, 2, 3, 4? But like 1, 2, 3, 4. How would you know? And I can't check out that book. I don't know if I went in 4 or 2. I think I went in 4. Four, 9, 8, 5. Let's try 4985, but I'm like 90% sure it's not gonna work. Like 99.9999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 How do you fucking listen to a cassette on those old ass phones? The fuck am I know? Do I look like a fucking old person? No, answer that question. I got nothing in my inventory. I can't pull the drawers out and swap them to make new codes or whatever. Ba, 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 ba. I accidentally killed my bell maiden. Tell your bell maiden to get back up off the ground right now. Right now I've got that pin and that cassette thing I can't open. And the beds. Each having a different torn part. I don't see what I can do with this one though. It's so strange I can't just pick up the receiver on the phone in the other room and listen or whatever. It's archaic bullshit. I don't understand though. Me no comprendo. Twitter. That looks pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure Chloe would try to kill me though if I did that. Pretty sure Chloe would end me. Uh-oh. Rip my stream. It died! All red. Reconnection successful. Oh boy, reconnection successful. What you doing, Twitch? What you doing, Twitch? What you doing, Twitch? I turn and look and you're red and dying. You should break your stream, Twitch. Probably solved puzzle now. I missed it. Nope. I'm just as confused as I was 2 minutes ago. I'm just looking around trying to find numbers or whatever. There's like numbers written somewhere. Like the torn parts could be number clues, but how would you know what number? Can't zoom in. Oh, you think it's supposed to indicate which part of the poster we scratch off? You think that's what those are for? I just went crazy. I just went scratching crazy. So if the beds are for which parts of the poster you scratch off, then I'm done with that shit. So I just have the phone, the cassette I can't figure out how to listen to. And then that pin in that other cassette. Bum, bum. When I tell her what my idea was, she'll look at me like I'm stupid. I thought my idea is to, like, call the other room or some shit. Well, how do you open this?
How? Just pop it open. You've got hands, don't you, man?
This dude has muscles. Maybe not amazing, strong Austrian muscles, but... Shut up. Calling the phone with the tape in was my idea too. Yeah, but I don't know how to call. I don't know what number to put in to call the other room. I've tried all the codes that were in the drawer, and I've tried the one you get from the poster. Both if the 6 and 9 aren't flipped and if they are. Are you sure you can call an answering machine and hear messages in this world we live in?
Yep, that's how it works.
But when I try to press anything on that phone, it doesn't let me do anything. It doesn't make any sense. That's what I would think it would be too, but I'll tap any button, anything on the phone, and it's like, no. Block sets their charge for to listen to the tape. It doesn't let me pick up the receiver. If it doesn't let me pick up the receiver, it doesn't say anything when I press any buttons. Logically, yes, I would think you'd pick this up to listen to it. So I'm quite confused as to why that's not working. Because I know if I wanted to check my answering machine, I pick up my phone and I dial the number. It doesn't make no sense to me. Why that doesn't work. Pressing anything on there does not fucking work. So my second idea was calling this room. But I can't figure out how to do that. I don't know what this room's number is. This is room 3, but... Can I just call 03? Can I just put in like 03? And call it that way? Do I have to have 4 digits? What? Let me get over there. 03. Hope I have to have 4 digits. Oh wait, can I press that to call the rooms? Wait a second. Maybe that's what these numbers up here are for. This appears to be the internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it would probably call here. Aha! That's what I'm supposed to do. See, I'm a genius. I'm amazing. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only 1 phone. There's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty pointless. Two must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot.
Who is this?
Oh, hey Alice. So you are there.
Sigma? Is that you?
Yeah.
Where are you calling from?
Room 1.
That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. What?
Okay. 25 asterisk asterisk.
Do you think it's a clue?
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later.
Hmm. Not a... It's half the code. Okay. Maybe if I call, what's her face? 5, I get the other half of the code. But 4 means the one that connects to room 4. That's the room 5's in, right? Might as well try pressing it.
Who's this?
Just me.
Better than Justice, I suppose.
Really? You can do better than that.
I'm hanging up.
Come on, wait!
What do you want? And where are you calling from?
Room 1.
Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line?
Seems like it.
So what is it you... Huh? What's this?
Wait. Agricola. 9-2. What the fuck's an Agricola? I need to Google to see what the fuck's an Agricola is. What the fuck is that? What? Apparently a board game. So the other half of the code's 9-2. That gives us 2592. 2592. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations.
Whoops. I meant asterisk 92.
Oh. I Google it and I just pull up a board game and I thought it was pulling up the wrong thing, but they were just making a joke. Let's see. It went whoosh right over my poor little head. How on earth could you get those two mixed up?
That's what it says on the phone's display.
Asterisk 92.
Maybe it's a clue.
Anyway,
I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else.
I should call just to talk to him again. We can listen to some amazing dialogue. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it.
There is no phone number associated with this button.
What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? That's such a troll. I can't call the room though. They're trolling me now. I'm calling Alice again to complain to her. I think I'll call Alice again.
Sigma, what do you want?
How did you know it was me?
Who else is going to call me? Why did you call me?
Oh, I just wanted to hear your voice.
What? Sigma. I had no idea. Oh gosh.
Shit, guess that was a little too convincing. She's more innocent than she lets on.
Look, if there's nothing else, I'm hanging up.
Well, there is something.
What?
Remember that number you saw earlier? Is it still there?
Yes.
Has it changed?
No, it still says the same thing. I think it shows that when it gets a call from room 1. I wonder what it means.
Does that mean 2592 is room 1's number?
I think those asterisks mean it's hiding the latter half of the number.
If that's the case, then it's probably a 4-digit number.
Well, let's look for more clues. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I must call her again. I can't not listen to her voice.
If I dial room 2, then it says 25 asterisk asterisk on the display for the phone in room 2.
God damn it, won't let me call her again. I just want to talk to this pretty lady again.
I'll give Fi another call. Or relax. Just give us the new number after all. Relax.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
That's convincing. Oops, sorry, wrong number.
Wait, don't hang up.
What?
I forgot. Hey, wait, you were the one who called me.
Oh, right.
So what do you want?
Remember that number you saw earlier?
Asterisk, asterisk, 92.
Yeah.
It disappeared about when you hung up, but when you called, it showed up again. I'm guessing it only shows up when someone calls. I wonder what it means. You see, asterisks are a lot for, like, passwords and stuff.
See them a lot for stuff like that. That's right. So maybe they're hiding something?
Maybe.
So if we knew the first 2 numbers?
Yeah. We could get a full number. That might get us somewhere. Alright, time for me to get back to searching. Good luck.
I'm gonna call her again! It's gonna be like, fuck you. Caroline, but if I call room 4 by pressing this button, it shows asterisk, asterisk, 92 on the other end.
God damn it, I can't call him again.
Good Burger. What? Were they making a reference to this movie?
They were!
They were making a reference. I bet they thought they were so smart and clever. Alright, let's try this new number we got, 2592. Congratulations! That voice. Oh, was it 0? Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. Oh, was it?
The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3? Then that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there.
Isn't that the one that had the 9861 code?
What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace.
Left? Oh, that's a different code. 2652. 2652. Is that one right there? Just another one? 2592. Oh, yeah. The one in the middle is just a mirror of what I did. Honestly, 2652 is not that different either. Just notice the time. Why'd you make me look at the clock, Toby? Do you not work these days? I don't need to sleep, Toby. Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak.
Good worker bees don't need to sleep. We survive on 2 hours and work 18-hour days. And sleep 2 hours. And play games the rest, then go back to work, right? Well, it's not how it works, goddammit.
Why do you want me all the time?
I just play the game and then I lose track of time, Dobby. That's all it is.
I just enjoy playing video games and then I lose track of time. That's all it is. You're weak.
That's okay. Oh, there we are. All right, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So let's try here. 2652. Let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Small metal pin. A metal pin. Wow, amazing. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Ba, 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 ba. You're weak. You're a weak man. Asking to be crushed. There's a key on top of the panel. I think a pin or something might fit in here. That's why I'm trying it. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now? What am I gonna type in though? Alright, let's do this. The one that I couldn't call, right? Was that 9861? 98 6 1. Let's try that one. Yeah, it's the one that I couldn't call. Yes! It opened! What's this? This is the file password. Why would I get the file? I don't usually get the file password before the safe password. Or the like key password. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. There's a small device with a screen on it in the locker. The screen is flashing white. Yeah, but what about the escape password? That's just, the blue one's just the file password. I'm confuzzled. Actually, that's the room with the safe, isn't it? And down in Bloodborne now, so when the friends had to leave for work. Oh, okay, okay. Shit, I already forgot the password. Safe, it looks just like the one in the ambidex room. Wonder if I can open it the same way. Let's try entering that passcode. I forgot, but I'm pretty sure this is just the gold file one. Star, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Where would be the escape password, I wonder? Yes! It opened! Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside.
I found my gold file.
There's nothing else in here. I thought maybe there'd be something else in there to help me figure out the escape line. I'm completely lost on that though.
I have no idea.
Oh well. We'll save that one for next time. How about that? We'll figure out the escape password next time.
We'll save that for next time so we have little safe room stuff to do before more story stuff. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan, everybody? Sounds like a plan to me.
Because it is my duty to look out for you and have your back.
Oh, that's right. You do a good job too, Profile Nightbot. You do a great job. And you're right. It's definitely time to go to sleep.
I'm very good at going too long because I'm like, play it again, play it again. And then I look at the clock and I go like,
What am I doing?
it's core. 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. Suddenly I have a good feeling that my idea might actually be a thing. Okay, well you hold on to that idea, Dobie. And next time we will explore some more, but I really don't know what to look for. I'm not sure what to look for the escape password.
We'll look around next time. I said for today, though.
I was expecting it to be for the file password. Yeah, I find it really interesting I got the file password first. That's only the second time that's happened. The other time that happened was the rec room, where I got the file password before the escape one. Usually it's the other way around, so that's interesting. You know what that means? That means I was overthinking and managed to figure out the blue one. I need to dumb down my thinking a little bit so I get the green one. Because the green one's supposed to be the easier one. Blah.
I'm overthinking it again. I know it. I know it. I know it. Good night, Dolby. Good night, Gino. Good night, bots, lurkers, everybody who stopped by tonight. You get out of here. Be like, gone. Gone. And I'll be like, nah. Ah! Here, pops. Here, pop. Ah, get out here. Go to sleep. Get your proper sleep. I was gonna put up the see you later screen, but I'll wait for Headpad to be done.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Profile Nightbot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Profile bops everywhere. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
We'll be back before you know it, someplace, somewhere, somehow.
Profile Wink. Good night, everybody.